All in?
One.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Petros has like been half pushing for, you know, when are we gonna be just in all-out conflict? Because it's gonna happen soon. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think
we
we're
have the
quite ready yet.
manpower materials for that yet.
Yeah, we're still lacking, you know, high power stuff. Some of the
All
better
they have to do is
AT.
just bring like 4 tanks at us, and we're basically dead.
Yeah, or like a couple Mi-24s.
Literally one Mi-24, and we're dead.
Oh, we got some AA and we got the Zeus.
Yeah, they can just carpet bomb our entire camp and then just call it a day.
Oh, we're teleported, by the way.
I don't have a fucking... I don't have a mag light for my map. That's fine. I don't have a GPS, for fuck's sake. I thought I had these things. Someone will just have to, like, rough guide me.
Okay, I think there's a whole 200 meters to 255.
255.
We're like right on it.
Oh, we're really close. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are we?
We're not in Camp 3. We're like 2 minutes away from the camp.
That's probably because it was listening in VoIP and know our intentions, so it was trying to be nice.
Alright, yeah, so we're at like...
Thank you, subs. Yeah? Where am I? Oh, this, yeah.
And by... Yeah, I think we can... Ooh, maybe over to the right,
to the right.
Just
Yeah,
like
yeah, just
25 meters. Do we have
I don't know what that
supplies
means
to
either.
build a campfire?
Yeah.
Yeah, instant set fire starter. Yeah, and we just waited in the houses and they pulled up on the road eventually after a while. It did time skip a little. Oh, sorry, I asked it to time skip. It said they'll arrive at 7:30 or some shit. Right. I forgot the fence goes all the fucking way around. Let me think how to one please.
There's a hole in it right here, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna keep going around. Understood. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start it up right now.
You can just set the campfire in the middle.
Okay, it's ready.
You can just set it off. I think we're good. We're just
Set
chilling.
it off? Okay.
Yeah, we should just be chilling.
There we go.
If someone wants to go sit on the hill to the south, you can. If not, we can all just chill. They didn't seem to have. Obviously, we didn't tell you notes. We didn't have any nods or any thermals or some shit. We don't think they had anyone, you know, sketchily up in the hills. They did just seem to honestly trade.
Yeah, no problem.
Someone can go up on the hill if they want. Yeah, I just sat in. Eventually, you hear them as well. Just because we had like 6 or 7 guys. We had that red and ramen were on the hill, and other people were just chilling. And we just had everyone watch every direction. We didn't know if they were going to walk up or drive up.
Do you want to drop the AT or what do you have on you?
If you got AT, put it in the Vic or some shit for now.
Yeah. Beekman?
I don't hear. I just on the radio.
I'm not on the radio.
Oh, okay. For me, you're doing the radio.
Beekman
Anyway.
just went AFK. Yeah. Can you hide your AT in the car?
We just don't want them to notice for like having AT. Yeah, whatever works.
Alright, that's fine.
I was just watching a little bit of a documentary about Sweden and its lack of integration. Oh Jesus, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Here, have all the fucking game tips right now.
SKSs, whatever. They gave us the Metis as well.
Just giving us more tips on how to play the game.
You guys got
Before
tips?
Open heart surgery.
It's just
I didn't get
little
anything.
notifications.
No tips
For
for
a
you.
split
Game
second
wants you
for
to
me.
die.
No tips for me. Aw.
Okay. Oh,
Is it saying it in chat or in the top right?
in the top right, in normal like game hint style. Armed forces of the Russian Federation, brought to Armor 3 in full glory.
No, I don't see that. It flickers for like.
I'm
a
sorry,
quick
that's an
second.
RHS ad.
I
Is
don't,
it?
I'm assuming by the frame stutter slightly, but
RHS
doing
ad
it.
for us. I'm gonna be honest, the Chinese night vision looks like it should be around the other way.
yeah.
Ugh. I've yet to see any of the there's a company on Alibaba that sells the new contract night vision for the Chinese, but I haven't seen any like actual quality images out of the tubes. They're not too expensive either. They're like they want you to buy like 3 units minimum.
I think they gave us PDF films before. And I think that worked. I think we have most of the ATMs, I can't lie. But I may be mistaken. We could just run an IVR for both. Yeah, got mods and then suppressors and so less of the AA and heavy stuff. But I don't know, like I didn't, it's not like they gave me everything specified. They gave me like, oh here's some sources, here's some nods. Here's a fucking couple KSPKs, here's the Metis, here's AA. They just gave us like advanced electronics equipment and advanced firearm components and stuff. Yeah, why not? And then like RPG, fuck RSHGs. Yeah, I don't know if we should time skip, I don't know. It works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I'd say give it like 10-15, and we'll just dip again.
Oh, you know, yeah, wait. I'm assuming they get generated so we can see what it's like.
No, Israel's gone back to killing Gazans
Oh, there we go.
as of like 28 seconds ago.
It was just a test screen that didn't have requirements not met.
Oh. We have to ask the red folks for it tonight. Alright. Well,
Okay,
so
so
yeah.
we're back in the car.
Get back in the car.
If we weren't told, we should take it.
What happened?
It seems like we need to tell the Red Scars that we want a meeting with the Russians and then come here. You just put a thing on the map saying requirements not met, and it says you need to organise.
If you look at the task, it says you need to organise a meeting with the Red Scars or through Rollins or some shit. So I'm guessing what we have to do is say to the Red Scars, can we have a meeting with the Russians? And they go, yeah, go there tonight.
Oh.
So we're getting back in the
okay.
car. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we now know. I guess back to base then.
Yep.
Because I don't have a suppressor.
You know, we're just hanging out here for hours on end, and then some family turns up to use the campgrounds.
All right, kids, this is where we're staying for the summer. 40 or 90 seconds for the fast travel. Fucking hell. Got the toilet.
You
got
just
the
see
piss.
4 heavily armed people, and it's like, what are you doing here? Hunting?
Look at the locals.
Just like, push the rocket launcher back into my backpack. Hunting. Demons. I'll post some sick as fuck artwork and memes.
What?
Look at it.
Oh wow.
I wish it would loop.
You can't believe
Yeah,
Biggie
it loops
forgot
only
a
on-
box of explosives.
Okay. I'll send this to you, Audacity. Something that was signed this morning. From the Z-Man himself.
Who?
Zelensky.
The Z.
The Z-Man, yes.
I do this without anything armoring and just falling over. Nice.
And we just like deep just glitch out, fly through the fence.
I'll just leave the car in fairness, we're gonna be TPing anyway. What do we do then? Grab suppressors, go back up north and try and, I don't know, raid shit?
Actually, we tried to find the old man.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean, we went there at night last time and he wasn't there.
he's
I know you saw the rifle, but like he might leave at some points or some shit, I don't know.
Otherwise, we could hit Sokol.
Hmm,
Intel up there would be nice.
that's true.
Laggy.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yep, Discord's lagging. That's back.
Yeah. You're losing your mind.
It's what the fuck ring? Well, that is. Ooh. So the brain assault rifle can crank from 6 minute
You're still lagging and cutting in and out.
860.
You're still lagging and cutting in and out for me.
Shit.
So that'd be Sokol. I don't know.
Yeah, I shouldn't be lagging out. Maybe my mic's a little too far away.
It might be your mic. Alright, I'm gonna grab the
Yeah,
suppressor.
I have no. It costs too much money.
What do you reckon? We can either try and set the meeting up again or just go try and hit someone else. Or go hit that radio tower like Pete said, but I don't know how we plan to tap it. We don't have any... Yeah. Hmm. We can put it down to 1-to-1. I've got the money.
Coke?
Yeah, and the coke. can try. There's up north. We believe when we were doing that thing, we got chased by canines and shit. The CDFs that we overheard, so the CDF guys that we overheard, they mentioned of an old man somewhere in that village. That village was, been conscripted like anything else. But they mentioned some old guy there. And Tigman wants to, we should try and talk to him and shit. And I'm like, fair, but we don't know where he lives per se. We think it's there because whenever we were going through those houses and clearing them, looking for that CDF guy that spotted us, there was an AK just in there by itself. Like there were only a couple of houses there that were actually had anything in them, and that was one of them. So,
Okay. So
we could go look
back
for him.
there.
Yeah, we could go look for him. Alternatively, try and hit the resource tile there because we don't have the CDF outpost near there. Most likely has the canine kennels. We don't know if we killed all the dogs or necessarily whatever, but
Holy
we're pretty
shit,
sure the
we have
hand
a lot of
left them.
IEDs. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
It's not gonna work.
okay. Well, I'm gonna grab a couple IEDs. Are we using cell phones for data?
Yes. Yeah, we started to use a bit of bombings here and there, so all good for the chaos. And we keep switching up our MOs a bit between stealth and then blowing shit up and then whatever.
Alrighty. How many cell phones do we have?
Not
It doesn't
as many,
matter.
if I remember.
They're mixed up. So. We do have 20 spy cameras, 20 trail cameras.
Yeah, I have thought about using those, but I don't really know what for. I can't get close enough to Rigovo to go fucking place one. To watch the convoys and shit, and we've got the
Pick 'em
spotters
up.
down there, supposedly. And
The
we
only
can't set them
equivalent-
up.
The only equivalent thing we could do is a hardwired remote laser designator.
Yeah,
For
but
what?
we don't have anything to target laser, right? So
Well, you just set it up like it's a spy cam.
We also, I
can
don't
put
know
it
how we
further
can
away.
tap that radio tower. We don't have anything to tap it.
Hook in with the spy device and
we out of
cell
cell phones.
Might be. We only had a few. You can ask Petros for one or some shit. Okay, that's fair, Morgan. I agree with that. And I know the cameras work. It's just a case of, we'd have to use the UAV terminal for them. Was my main worry, but
All right, Peekman, do you have a cell phone?
yeah, I got the.
I just
the
got
other cell
IEDs.
phone.
Okay. Well, I have 3 IEDs, so I'll just let you
Alright.
trigger them. I'll just put them down if we need to. I carry 3 extra.
So what's the game plan now?
Try and maybe go find the old man, the one up north, if you can. I don't know if he'll be around at this time of night. Other than that, maybe go do some night raids, just progressive along the north, maybe. We'll have to just go poke out and see. I don't really know.
Okay.
Don't have the smugglers yet. We can't do whatever. We think maybe just leave the Russian meeting till tomorrow night.
You sure we
type thing.
can't talk to the rest guys right now?
We could, but yeah,
It's already late.
already 1 a.m. I don't know if that matters or not, but
They tucked
we
up
might as
in
well make
bed
use
in
of
their
the
pajamas,
late night.
man. They're tucked up in bed in their pajamas.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, the old
I'm gonna
man might
go.
be too, is my worry.
Nah, I feel like the old man goes out at night and sleeps in the day.
Actually, how many mags are y'all bringing?
Usually rock like 4 to 6, depending on how many we've got.
Bring an extra mag. We have plenty of 5.45s.
Yeah.
A 5.45 out the arse.
Not a lot of suppressors.
No. Yeah, that's the downside.
Total of 0. No,
Yeah,
Like
we've
the
got
last
PBS ones for 7.62s.
Yep.
Horrific reload sound. I don't know. Only other thing is, if we wanted, we could technically try and dress up a CDF whilst we go do stupid shit. But if we're gonna talk to the old man, it might be better left as it is.
Yeah, I'd say let's just leave it.
So mags, radio suppressors, nods. If we've got all that, I guess we're good. Got the IEDs. Green flare. Flare wise, I don't remember all the
Told
flare
me about that.
combos. Did
Yeah, I think double red was
double greens all clear.
green's all clear.
Double
red is
red is just I think like in contact or some shit, and yellow's lost contact. Why the fuck won't it give me?
Well, do you want me to carry a green? You carry a green, I carry a green.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
just
what I was
each
gonna
have one.
say, but I can't seem to grab. I was trying to grab 2 for myself. I've got 1, but it won't let me. It then disappears when I put it in mine.
I have good. Make sure you have a flare round in it. Yeah, you have to have a flare round. Flare round green in the flare. There's only 3 other ones, so it's fine. I'm gonna hand you mine.
No, I've got that. Just need to go into the arsenal and put it back. Okay, I think we're good. Hello. I forgot we have that fucking concoction now.
The Batmobile.
It's so AIDS, man. I hate that it exists.
Just hook the fucking rocket launcher up.
Batmobile.
Hook it up to the horn so every time you honk it just fires a rocket off.
Alright. We'll just do something Camp 3 then, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Maglite. Or a thorn or something.
Don't forget earplugs.
I've already got.
We have a couple frag grenades in here. Grab one.
Yeah, if worst comes to worst, just set it off in your hand.
Yeah, we've only got the one maglite, so the only one GPS, so I'm gonna leave that, but I needed a fucking maglite. Are we all in?
Yep. On.
Oh man, that's terrible news.
And advance in the first. I don't know if it will have changed after the erosion, but if I remember correctly, I think. Fuck, actually, I'll ask them. I'm gonna say maybe forest commanders operate on the western side because I think that's the ones. Was it the black? I'm trying to remember which ones Romero and I described.
You can
remember the same
you
one?
can shift click by the way it's on.
Like on what?
Shift click on the map. It's on.
What do you mean?
Press shift and left click. Hold shift and left click somewhere on the map. Puts it down a little point that you can see.
Oh, and you can see the
Fire on
person. Oh, yeah. 3D, sorry, I should say. I knew you could like put down a little marker, I didn't realize you could see it in 3D. Oh, for fuck's sake. fucking.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
lying.
But that doesn't look. Is that clear? No. Is it left?
On the left side. Go around the left of the street.
Oh yeah. Fuck off. Fuck the road, right? Okay. Right, what do we need to... I would hope we can get through this. Pardon? I'm hoping we can. We didn't before, technically, but... Did we? I think we did.
What was that?
Yeah, I heard that. Maybe that's the music. It just like started with.
Oh my god!
It was
like
probably
a-
the music.
Yeah, the music was kicking in before that. There was like a weird,
Oh,
I don't know, animal sound.
So, didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't have it on that.
it was like whistling like one of the Nerf police.
I don't think there's police. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's about whistling.
Brains are dying.
When we're out.
Empress just doing the sub equivalent of like that, rolling your eyes. Hang on, I'll just pull this off to the side of the road.
Definitely wants to just hit
the-
you with a
No
Nerf.
vehicle
Go
to
around
west.
Go around.
It's a pickup, Sandy.
Go around the
Yeah.
curve here.
Just to see.
This is like.
Yeah, no, I was just stopping once someone was joining. I was getting a bit frame juggy.
Just a European terrorist who's just going to ask us for directions.
Yeah, I love my friends. Could you tell me the nearest way to Sovereign?
You take a left and then a right.
Off to the right here would probably be fine.
Yeah. Not exactly the thickest tree line as mine. Oh yeah, nice. Hello, am I undercover?
Maybe you could look a street line.
You stand over here. I don't know if anybody's in it.
Nah. So, pick up the... Hope there's nothing behind this fucking... Ooh. Should be around. For a green flag. Oh, fuck it. As far as we know, there shouldn't. Well, obviously, until we put a fucking IED down and had a mini engagement there was no one in that town other than maybe one sentry who was just like in the window of a building. Some of the houses were kitted as if they were like slightly barracks houses, but I think that was more for the local militia.
I'm just gonna go to Old Man House first then.
Yeah, I guess we just walk up, just keep our eyes out and see what we see. I don't know if I can have much else to say on it.
What bike dudes here again? I want us to.
Okay.
Any particular reason to go out there?
Fun.
Or are we just going out for a vantage point?
Yeah, just a little bit of
Great guys.
Very good.
This is another boy. Abu Bakr.
Completely level. Completely level. Half the buildings.
Oh, shit. We didn't do that. At least I don't think we did. Oh, they did call in mortars, and the mortars were less than professional.
Apparently,
I might find something in it.
They did also hit their own, I'm pretty sure.
Blue on blue. Technically, they probably lost morale. They're
I'm
blowing
sure
up
we'll
cheap
get
as
shit
well.
out of them. They never saw us, and we killed a bunch of them and blew them up and shit.
okay, well, old man house is fine.
Oh.
I don't know if you believe there might be a little note somewhere.
Well, check it out.
You and your fucking autism. You're convinced this old man is a majorly important character.
I think it's just a rehash of the old man for the old discovery.
Oh, okay.
Easter egg type of deal.
Every time they refer to him, oh yeah, what? See the house there.
Light. Or is that the fucking...
That's
Oh.
camera. Camera.
Camera.
Camera, southwest, top of the barn. It's flashing. Might be a trail camera. I got this house, I'm already down low. I'm past it. Out of line of sight of it. We'll try and make our way down, I guess.
So just back away slowly.
Oh, context southwest. I'm in the field near the barn.
How many?
Unknown. I just saw 2 people. They have guns, by the way.
So make your way down those if you can.
Roger.
Over here. Give it the biggest field of view.
Did those guys look like they were like
Oh, actually, I
PRF?
marked the wrong house.
Or did they
That's
look like
his
they were
house.
just patrolling?
Patrolling. They're moving
Okay.
northwest, like around the barn.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is-
okay.
This is the house he's supposed to do.
2 men with guns, or more.
Yeah. We're gonna try and either go IED the camera or just go fuck with it. Or maybe shoot this shit.
I see we've become Nazis. Test. Anyone here?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I'll hear
Campbell.
that vehicle, right? Alright. Bessie, can you hear me?
alarm. I think we've been spotted, boys.
That's either us being spotted or that's a proxy alarm.
Set off the sheep.
Yeah, I reckon we go.
We leaving?
Wow, that was an alarm.
That alarm.
I don't. We don't necessarily have to leave. We should definitely fucking move off.
Well, let's head southwest.
Light in the wood south, light in the wood south. Times.
Is that a camera point?
Yeah.
There's at least
They're getting closer to us.
It's fine, don't directly engage unless you're fired upon. Or obviously you're compromised. 4 times.
Yeah, they're coming to us.
Let's get the bar. Times.
They're coming after us.
Sweep the, and then we dip off
Making
to
a
the
beeline
north.
straight towards us.
Run off to the north, run off to the north. And we have flashlights, we should be able to just dip pretty easily. Plus.
I mean, this is the place where we did our last action, so yeah.
they're super low kit. They're
Yeah,
super
we,
low
we're
kit.
coming to see if we can find the old man. I just thought meeting with ISIS sounded funny. Yeah, it's fine. They've got nods and they don't have thermals and shit in their low kit. We can, I mean, what do you reckon? You want to wipe them? If they're CDF, I reckon just wipe them. Wait and see if they, Has he got a K9?
He's got a K9, it's a worthy kill, though.
What the fuck's that light? Is it just coming out of his foot?
It's just a big flash.
Well, at least we know if that camera goes off, it makes a fucking loud-ass alarm. But yeah, that's just because I was going to say, because we released the... I wanted to see if they had, like, a terminal there or some shit.
If we do engage these guys, if we want to still try to find the old man, it's going to make it a lot harder.
Well, we already checked that.
Lights to the right side, also. Well, there's additional ones that are in front of us.
We already checked the house. It turns out they've leveled some of the town, obviously, from when they mortared it, so we don't even know if the old guy's here anymore anyway. That's what Pete said. Oh, they're starting to gather. They're mighty vulnerable.
Yeah, dude, imagine being that guy, these guys to the direct. They can't see jack shit.
That's why I'm tempted to try and creep to somewhere. Yeah, yeah. I'm tempted to try and creep on any that single themselves out and just throwing knife them.
I mean, that one's singled out right there.
Close to core of the fence. Pushing. Northwest, 100 meters.
here.
Oh, we've got 2 green ones. Okay, all that's alive. And then you might have to get online and make a fight here.
What's the objective from this? Because if we want to keep finding the old man, this may make it harder.
Fucking hell, that's one way to do it. Engagement. Good to do so. You reckon you're gonna be compromised? Closer, I'm throwing a frag. Right, move up, sweep, confirm the kills. Someone go plant an ID on that camera and then we're backing off.
Watch out, there's still going to be those 2 to the south that we don't see anymore.
Beekman or Isaac, one of you with the IDs, go run and plant.
That's all you.
Yeah, alarm's going off at the main base. Beekman, run and place the ID, yeah?
Got it. Do you have it, Isaac?
I don't have a detonator. Just set a timer. Fuck it.
No, I just don't have the explosives.
Moving, there's an SPD here.
Gotta be quick.
Grab that launcher off him, yeah, insta. We're making this area gonna be fucking fortified to shit.
And we didn't have much else option-wise to do.
I can't hear you. You're too far.
Shoot it, it's just a pressure plate detonation. So we'll just pull off north then.
Got as much ammo as you can.
There we go.
I did it.
Grab their
Another
ammo.
flare behind us.
No, it's a searchlight at a bunker system to the south.
All in the woods to the south. And there's a flare north. Oh yeah, shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was the one from before.
Break north and then west. We won't bring him back to the Victus in case. We should be able to just dip out eventually and lose the heat.
I'm gonna start mortaring this shit.
Just hug the rock ridge, head north.
South.
It's happening.
Peak, insta status.
Oh, good. There was a 2-man guy that was like 10 meters in front of us.
Got him.
No. No, they're to the west of us.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck we get to this old man. I don't. Aside from taking one of the CDF guys prisoner and being like, right, tell us about the fucking old man.
Might be the path, but we gotta just pick a direction at this point. They're gonna be starting to come in force.
I got like 3 GPSs out of that.
Nice.
And a designator better.
Well, I guess we just go to the east. I don't know. The only thing I can think is you literally take one of them prisoner and demand they tell us about the blind farm. Scatter.
Scatter and just keep heading east as we do.
Did we get the camera?
Yeah, we ID'd it.
Alright, cool.
Campbell, you up?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at the front.
Or should still be good. I'm just trying to keep a tally in case we lose anyone.
Oi.
That tree's on fire.
Is that phosphorus?
Yeah, they might be trying to box us in with fire. That's new. Here's someone on fire. Everyone okay? I think Campbell might be on fire. Isaac was on fire.
You run through it?
No, he's here.
No, did Isaac run through it?
I don't know. That's a new tactic. That's cool.
We gotta... Gotta run it back on. Alright, let's go! Oh my god, that's so slow.
It's fine.
I do have the radio frequency thing, so...
Hey, I'm here. I mean,
Cool.
where's my stuff at? Just
In the bag.
I'm here.
in the body bag. I think we forgot that they had the redeploy. Yeah, we had the backpack redeploy.
Yeah.
It'll give you the stuff back.
Yeah.
It should. They're doing white box.
Yeah, they don't like this. Well, so much. I didn't think they were Don't leave me behind.
Look up to southeast? Or is that like a quad bike or some shit?
Please don't leave me behind.
Can see you're still up here.
Yeah, I'm good.
why the fuck are you down there?
Come on, move to the vehicle. Move to the vehicle.
Oh, I'm back.
It's
Question mark?
Well, I took your shit. Let's go.
What the fuck happened?
Move.
He ran into a fucking SF team.
Oh, I see.
Where
Because you
we
didn't
going?
stick with the fucking group. To the Vic.
I know I'm blind, dude. I just got all my stuff.
Because fuck that. I'm assuming that's Rangers,
Drive.
but I have no
No,
idea.
those are
One.
yeah, those are.
One.
Yeah, well for me, we weren't, so.
But I would hope your body's burned enough that they can't get me back to the house.
I didn't even hear them get fucking deployed or drive up here. How the fuck did they get here so quick?
I think well, probably the old man's been doing shit up here. They may have just been stationed up in the hills, you know.
Goldman warrants an SF.
Don't go this way. Don't go this way.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I managed to kill one, I think.
That's fine.
Well, hopefully they're blowing it up.
I think that's what it
Sounds
was.
like
I
that.
think, is it?
And so where were you going?
I don't know where the pick was.
It's marked on the map.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But either
So,
way,
of course, the fucking convenience SF was just there.
but either way, you just gotta stick with this.
I was doing a big circle going around.
Who do they think they are? We think they're the fucking That's People's Republic, just doing proxy shit.
Could be.
Which is good because I killed one of them, so.
Killed any of them was worth it.
Yeah.
Well, I heard
Although I
gunfire. I turned around and he killed one. And the other one killed me.
Yeah, and then I saw a low flashlight, so I'm like, oh good, SF's in it, because they've got nods.
I know I at least dumped rounds into one of them across.
Yeah, they're dumping rounds into that thermal.
Yeah. I definitely hit one of them, so. I don't
Good to
know
know.
if I
If
killed
you
him,
ever
he
just
went
leave a body bag on fire, you can run away.
down.
That or it's ammo cooking off, I don't know.
No, that's them. That's their rifles. That's what it sounded like when they were lightning run.
Oh my god, fucking hell. They suppressed me or some shit?
They definitely just see a thermal signature and engage.
You think after 30, 40 rounds?
I don't know if they're hitting. Probably just hitting, just spraying up the hills.
Maybe.
I really hope they fucked it up with explosives. I mean,
It
our
was on
radio.
fire.
Yeah. Well, what, the body bag was on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I hit it with an FPV. Yeah, so I think everything on it is fine.
We just want to sit here for a bit then, or... Maybe. Throw something further. So I'm like, they'll be scanning, so part of me wants to just dip and then fast travel, but... Yeah, it also would attract dogs.
Yeah. Then again, a body bag should be sorted. The fermenting and fermentation. All that shit.
That lowered the water.
Oh, they shot my fucking helmet off too.
That's kind of funny.
I don't know what knocked me out there.
Campbell, in future, if an FPV scrambled towards us, please don't clump together with me. FPV run and you followed me.
Hold me on Destiny, I'm scared.
No, this is the. So I tried braking left last second, but by then I was still enjoying it, just gone kabang. But I noticed next to me, but
But either way,
looking behind me. Is that no loom for my
they-
screen feels brighter.
It is.
I think it's-
it's sun coming up.
yeah, it's
It is
just
sun
getting
coming up.
lighter out. Yeah.
Pulsed on, it looks like. Because it's.
But that might not be Rangers. Rangers didn't have FPVs, they had Mavics.
Also, we're suppressed.
Rangers were suppressed. Well, no, but they were.
Some of them were.
Or something more.
I mean, the Rangers had auto rifles.
Yeah, but they had suppressors on in the don't wrong, they may have taken them off, but
Yeah. I also, I mean, if they could have changed out their Mavericks for FPV.
they could have.
That was a
but-
very good. Fucking ramped it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Okay, armor. That's just a random bandit or something.
That was. I think they were suppressed there, so.
No, they were loud.
Working on Campbell.
That's fine. That might have been the old man for all we know. Okay. Fuck is going on in these woods?
So we need to fuck off from here. For a while.
I come back up and taking a piss and I just see Campbell's down, I hear a ricochet sound.
Oh yeah, so some guy just started shooting at us. Like I was just driving and some lone guy. For all we know, it might be the old man. Oh,
That was me. Sorry.
fucking hell.
Get back in the AO.
What was I gonna say?
Got 20.
Yeah, some random dude was just in the woods on the top of that hill with an AK or whatever. And he started shooting at us and then tried to bomb us or something after we drove down the hill. We lit up Campbell. And I just will probably try to drive off the cliff ledge because fuck knows at this point.
Bring CP.
Yeah, sorry about that, but just move us.
Maybe we need to bring Mark over.
I don't think that was the difference there. We get caught up by an SFU.
Or the...
we have a 249 with a thermal as well. Still, one guy with a thermal ain't gonna do a whole lot of good against a squad with thermals and FPVs. That's just our luck, man. Here I was thinking we fucked up somehow. Just no, they were just there on patrol. Well, we still killed that entire little CVF group, but could've been better.
We gotta get Campbell some of them smelling salts to look at.
You can fast travel this big range, right?
Yeah.
Able to. Still no.
I want to place pads on it.
Oh, fuck off. It's like playing Metal Gear. Just fast travel us around. Alright, we stay out there for a while then. Live funny. First check always
You
instant.
check his pulse.
Strong.
Able to just hit the red box. Unless that doesn't work, I don't remember. I
I
think
feel
so.
like I find
Is he
I'm
alive now?
alive.
There we go.
the loot we got from the raid from the box.
Fuck, that's what we ran into, just some guy with an AK.
Oh, you got, actually managed to right here. Well,
Yeah, no, it's not me.
are we going back out to do more, hot shit?
I mean, it's too. I would say no because it's too bright out now. Unless we
Okay.
want to skip time, I would say.
I also,
Shift.
if we keep doing stuff with nods and suppressors, that's going to
Yeah.
start flagging us real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just deciding on what I need to bring, because I need to
Yeah.
completely rekit.
I'll switch back to my foul.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of
It
this.
depends what we're doing. Can't
I
go
mean-
up there anymore.
Yeah, I almost think it could be, talk to Petra, see if there's anything non-super combat heavy that we need to also get done, like to get people on our side.
There's
There's
really
plenty
just-
of things in the morning.
But yeah, there's
Yeah.
tasks in the morning. There's like one for the smugglers, one is, I can't remember what it was, but
Yeah, I feel like we should.
We have an ambush, we have smugglers, and we have one more.
Oh, we're kind of hurting on body armor. We have a couple, but
How have we hurt? Did we lose some? We haven't really been losing bodies much.
I think people are just like taking the body armor and then disconnecting, so it's their kit.
Hmm. Okay.
We
Hey,
need to
why do we
work
got
on,
the fucking
AK
Nazi
ammo.
brigade back there
Don't worry
at
about
the
it.
back of the base?
Just what do you mean it's a not? They just have red armbands on.
They have Nazi helmets on.
really?
Yes.
They do. It's Val's group.
do have
Don't worry
some.
about it.
Hmm.
They'll be all right.
Interesting.
That's just a special military operation unit.
Yeah.
Let's,
Spilter. Yeah.
Let's
Oh, I did
coordinate with
did get a rangefinder as well.
Alright.
That's always nice.
this morning. Let's coordinate with Roland's, get that set up, and then we'll start knocking out these. Like we need to do the smuggling operation, set up to whatever.
I'm ready for whatever.
That means we just want to rest now, yeah?
We're quite low on AKM ammunition.
Yeah. We need to start. We need to go do like a run on that.
I'm gonna bring
Well,
an
we were gonna
AK-7.
go talk to the Russians, but turns out we need to go ask the Red Scars to tell the Russians we want to meet with them first. So we went to the Russian place, lit the campfire, and then the little task thing popped up, requirements not met. So we'll do that tomorrow night or something. Good.
Nice.
We have tons of AK-74 ammo, so honestly, we could just get AK-74s or
Yeah.
AKM.
Yeah. Just
Um,
stick to what we got.
If you do to the crate or to the box, there's some ammo in the thing now.
Yeah, I just put you in there as well.
Well, we're still staying kitted up, right?
Yeah. We're still gonna go shoot some shit or something. I'll go help the smugglers or whatever it is, but it'll be combat basically. We're not far off doing combat. It's just
It seems like soft activity is really high.
yeah, but that's why they had a patrol there and a camera. That was the reaction that we got. The SF was just there as a patrol. But the other came forward.
In like high traffic wooded areas, you're gonna find soft. Like you guys have already found soft over by the Black Forest area and the fuel station area as well, right?
Mm.
Farther north
Yeah.
than that. So it's every area where there's like just wooded area that you can move through is likely going to be patrolled by some sort of element.
But that's the
I wouldn't-
issue, is that's the only thing we can't move through.
I wouldn't say all of them. I don't think we haven't done shit over.
We have
high,
gotten away
you
with
know-
a lot in the center of the map.
Yeah, I wouldn't say all of it. I think just high spots of activity. Like obviously up to the northeast. One, everything's going on at the port. I'm sure Soft is watching for Russian incursions. Russian Soft's probably watching for CDF incursions. And then we did all that shit, so that's probably not helped.
Poor old guy. He's probably on a hell of a time.
He's not gonna be happy. Didn't you guys get caught out near Starry? Didn't they get?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, but like, I wouldn't say every single spot. I wonder how
That
much
makes
the...
sense. That's the border area. That makes complete sense to me. That's fine.
Yeah, and near any spots, like, because didn't you guys get caught out by Soft near Starry Sabor?
Yeah, but that's we got hit by a patrol. So we watched a ranger car drive past. I then typed inside to Petros, and then
Oh,
it
and they said,
decided
yeah.
that it was a radio message finally, which I understand because that does happen. But I was,
It-
I was guessing that it wasn't, and I guessed wrong, and fair enough. I got punished for it.
Yeah.
And then the ranger car turned around. Red guards, that commando's red guards thing, we got a ping for that a while ago. I don't know if that means there's commandos and red guards. I don't know if the commando group is the red guards. I don't know if that's 2 or 1, etc. It's just commandos, red guards is something based out of Starry Sabor. And I don't know where the rangers are based. Like, we know the rangers exist, CDF old school exist, forest commandos exist, and then red guards are a thing, and then if red guards are a SF unit, that's 4 more we're missing. And we only know the headquarters of 1.
Are we gonna go see if Roland's is up yet? Or what time is it?
I mean, I can go see. I'll just run down now.
It's 4 a.m.
You want to check to make sure there's nothing Petros also needs first, like helping with villages or shit like that. I know we want to do that stuff, but I feel like we haven't.
We got a report of a bunch of stuff that.
Realistically, they're just a good, propaganda target.
Comms quality's got this shit.
There's smuggling task, engagement ambush task,
Yeah.
Red Claw smuggler assistance task, labor camp breakout task, administrative assault
That one, I don't, yeah.
is pending.
Propaganda. Nice. A token. Oh, look, it's all.
He's not there, so best bet's probably going to be at rest. Oh. Oh, makes that okay.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, then we're just there's nothing we can do till we rest till the morning, basically.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
All right. Let me.
Should
get out of
we-
here and rest.
So our camps are. Let's see.
Middle of the map and then northeast.
Yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of different teleports on the teleport pool. There's more than 3 if you look now.
One's the smuggling port. Point, whatever.
We can also remember we just need to go out with like a camp with like a sleeping bag or a tent.
Yeah,
and we can
sleeping
set up
bag
near
and tent to
places.
make a camp.
Yeah. So we may want to think wherever we're going next, maybe start planting more out there.
It's
As we go.
tents can be placed outside, whereas the sleeping bag ones have to be placed in a building, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Then you wait like 5 minutes and a camp is set.
Yeah.
Miners red cards is
Wait, out of
basically just a
bandages?
propaganda win.
Bandages.
Shouldn't be.
But we can buy them if we need. It's not too
Yeah.
expensive. Or would we want to set up another? I mean, I feel like we maybe want some near Pusta and stuff like that.
I'll just mark them. That's what I did before. Just mark potentials, and then if we're ever nearby, we can always just put one down.
Yeah.
Or purposely go out there and trying to get one there, but some
put, like,
challenges.
I'll put like camp question mark.
Okay, there we go. Right. Cool. I'm good to go.
Or just sleep. Or rest until he's back. Pusta. Huh. When did you guys look at that story? When did we get that info on the
When did we
MG
get what?
stuff? Story? Looks like someone. Oh, never mind. That was the one we hit. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go hit it again.
Oh, no, get that fucking shit off me.
What?
Ooh, fancy.
I just had I put on the fucking deer skull for a second.
No.
You become the very thing.
Wait.
Picking, you okay? You,
I still got night vision goggles on.
Let's give you nods.
Huh?
Let's give you nods, Pete.
Officially by system.
Alright.
You want to rest, right?
Beekman? Take off, hide your knots. Yeah.
also, if you put all your loot into the over there, you can do the transfer cargo to Arsenal. So you don't have to manually do it.
We have a bunch of those fucking hunting rifles, don't we?
I think so.
Might as well take them. You can take
Except
one
for
and then
Jane from,
have carry an AK on the back.
I mean, if the day's starting, we don't necessarily have to rest anymore.
Well, it's till 4 a.m.
We can wait.
Oh. You want to rest for, what, 6 hours then, or some shit?
Rest for 4.
Yeah, I would guess to around 8.
Didn't do a whole day, so.
Alright. Do you have a radio backpack? Or is it just me?
It's just you
Isaac.
right now.
Alright. I think we're dropping the suppressors insta also.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me take that off. There we go. And back to the weapon.
Your fucking suit vest. They get darker?
No.
Oh, okay. The light of the fire
Something
just changed.
changed. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Something, I was like, am I crazy? Calculating.
Calculating 4 plus 4.
Base is being raided. Oh!
Finish calculating. Base is under attack. Wait, what?
We are
We're finished
very
calculating
this,
the credits
this
roll.
round of antistasi. We are
Congrats,
out
you
there
somehow
fucking
killed
It's
the
use
big
it-
boss.
It uses the rest mechanic as also to offload.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a minute.
Oh fuck! I was supposed to call a customer.
Do we want to? Where did we run into that potentially the old man? Was it up here? Did we just mark that as a actually potentially old man?
I think he either blew himself up or he got droned.
He's the old man. He can't be stopped. He is a main character energy.
Probably. Somewhere like that. Something like that.
Or like that. Actually, no, you're right.
No, it was further down. Because we went there and then cut off there and then
Actually, think it was.
somewhere around there.
Did he even hit anyone else?
I don't think so.
He was just shooting.
Just fucking wasted me.
Well, I mean, think of it this way: you took bullets for the guys in the back.
Yeah, there you go.
He also did keep
What about-
suppressing, even though there was a boulder between us and him. So, you know, good on him.
There could have been more than one.
I think. Well, he was the only one shooting. Like I was looking, and you know, because whenever I got stuck on the rock, I looked back up over to him to see if he was rushing us or whatever. He was still just shooting our general direction. Actually, I should clip that, see if I can like ID him. Oh, it might have been more than 13 minutes by now.
Around?
I think it's might still be within 13. Let's see.
Alright. Gonna go talk to Rollins. If he's out there. Yeah. You already
His shack's open.
Oh shit! Got a little development over here now. I feel like that's not the best setup for the solar panels.
I mean, it's a nice clear spot.
Look where the sun is. And where the trees are.
You know what? He's trying his best.
Oh shit. I'm assuming that's not for us.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Got some good stuff.
it might be for us. Is we're apparently getting a shipment.
Maybe. I'm not just gonna snatch his stuff though. That was telling us to. Got an M60.
And one of you guys go grab the designer drug. What do you mean?
I already asked him. He said it's a hard no. Like, if you talk to Petros for drugs, he says absolutely not. This stands against everything we stand for. So you have to do other people. I already asked the question. It's a hard no.
Well, we're not trying to. We're talking to Rollins about meeting with the Russians. They need coke.
Campbell said time to build poppy fields, and I said no.
Oh.
Petros won't allow that.
Yes, grab those.
I'm gonna put it in your backpack. I mean, weed ain't a drug. We can grow some weed.
No, I already asked. It's all drugs.
It's not a drug. It's a fucking plant.
I asked him.
For medicinal purposes, alright? I have arthritis.
He wants nothing to do with anything that's illegal by any sorts of imagination.
Well, where I am,
I mean, and
it's
he,
not illegal, so
he
we're
count,
good.
he counter said we're already making enough by taxes. And like subtle
We'll be
income.
taxing. Yeah, so we could grow some little weed. He doesn't have to see it. Doesn't have to know
Yeah,
about
I
it.
guess. Problem is, we're gonna have we need someone to run it because Petros handles our logistics right now.
Okay. Yeah, that is ours.
So we need to hire someone to handle that shit.
Nice. Fuck yeah, rolling some good shit.
Oh my.
Very Vietnam-esque. I like it. Oh.
Oh wow, that's a lot of vests.
I am ready.
That's what we needed, so that's good.
Or is that a bicycle?
He's
Yeah.
got it mounted on the back of his truck.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, I'm gonna put the boxes in the truck.
What do we got? Fucking alright. So they got the silenced PMs and the Uzis, and he got us an M60 and loud ass American guns. God fucking.
Man, you just sound ungrateful, dog.
No, they're great, and there'll be an MO change, and there's some real firepower. I'm just like, the thing we could have done with this is suppressed PMs and Uzis. At least me, personally. With body armor?
There's
In the
the
car.
truck.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, cut
The
him out.
answer for body armor is yes.
EOD vest. Alright, well, I know what we're doing. It's time for no Ultian? I don't know. No, not Ultian.
Remember.
No Cherno.
Remember, comrade. Revolution. We should, on any future raids, though, we need to just bring some NAI with us. That's all. Only job is stay with the vehicle, drive up with the fucking loot crate. We actually can keep
They took
looting. 'cause
cash before.
the Russians.
Will you take Finn today?
Those crazy Russians.
We're going up there later today anyway, up north, right?
Where up north? Back up to the northeast?
I mean, doing with the Russians is fine. It's not really next to anything. And it's really close to the camp.
No, what I'm saying is, we're heading back up. We're heading near Hashman later, right?
Are we?
No
Are we?
Bronx when you get pulled over.
Is that forest fire all good?
No
Find
idea.
out later.
What?
It looked like it stopped, and it was like,
Okay.
but yeah, we Roland said that Hashman might have an exclusive buyer for the experimental drugs.
Okay.
AKA himself.
That's gonna be an interesting transporting maneuver.
We should get a camp set up there.
We can always just drive it up. We can always just drive up there with just the drugs and nothing else. Like just bring a marked vehicle and the drugs. And that's it.
That's true. Put a hunting rifle. or something.
Yeah.
What?
Snap over the fence.
Place the fence.
Ugh. No respect for lawn maintenance.
That was $3 out of his pay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we have 10 bricks of coke or some shit total, so. I still think 5 bricks of coke's a good amount of coke. Street value on that shit's pretty good.
When did we what did we give him last time?
Yeah, money and coke.
Yeah, how much?
I
coke then?
gave him a little bit of vodka and a little bit of weed on the side. Technically, so we got like from Hashman we got like from Fingers we got like a pile, like a prop of coke. It was like a pile of coke. So I think technically it was like 7 bricks if you count them, but it wasn't the items bricks of cocaine. It was like a prop stack. We gave him that and $700, and I gave him vodka and a bag of weed, just as like a my customary has been a bag of weed and vodka. To everyone I've met, I did it with the Red Scars. I did it with whatever the fuck. So,
We still have a bunch of weed.
I think we have some weed. We have a bunch. We can give him a bag. Petros is against drugs, but he's like, as long as we don't become a narco state, fine. You go do what you want, just don't involve me.
Yeah.
So it's not like we can grow weed or anything, but Hashman can probably help us give some. That works. So we go make it to Hashman. We managed to walk away from Hashman with some more drugs.
Yeah. Do you want
Forward
to
that
get
to the Russians. Oh, for fuck's sake. So we have to go do something for the Red Claws, so that they give us a meeting with the Russians.
Okay.
Yeah, we had to do that before. Alright. So we're doing that then. I'm gonna go float with their leader again. They're on our payroll.
Uh,
Are we letting them through?
Yeah.
Alright.
is that a different truck?
That is, The subs are gonna have to figure this one out.
Maybe move this house back a bit.
Oh,
Go for it.
I'll gladly accept your money.
Money. Thank you.
Fancy as fucking AGS 30s on your US. That's a hell of a move.
And they're gone.
Magic.
All that immersion.
Poof, like they were never even there.
Where's... I ain't closing these doors on us.
I was closing.
Oh,
I was
okay.
closing for him. Alright.
Sure.
Alright.
I need you to steal 10% of this country's GDP.
Actually,
The good old days.
That is a hell of a part. I can't wait to see that in Tarkov.
That'll be disgusting.
Isaac, you ready to be killed by a guy on labs who looks like Pigman?
That's about right.
yeah, I'll be snaking around the crowd too. High speed.
Okay, so far this is good. And then they say, it's
Alright.
on the northwest
Chill with the
edge.
theatrics. Just give me the fucking job.
It's, yeah, welcome to Rome. Love him, bro.
How can we spend this money? I got like almost 3k.
You buy Vix.
Oh, okay.
You can buy like weaponized vehicles
I've
and
just
shit.
been paying all
You can
mine
also-
into the
Yeah, you can donate to the faction.
action.
Yeah, I'll go do that then. Actually,
I'd keep some just in case you need to buy a Vic or something. Like, you only need to keep like a couple hundred to buy a pickup or something.
Mhm.
You lose a bit when you die.
yeah, I know. You lose 10%, I believe.
Something like that. I've seen somewhere you lose like a third or 50%.
It depends on the antistasi settings.
I don't know how much we lose.
You could set it to none, but yeah.
Would be nice. I think it's fine where it's at.
I asked Sam about that. He's like, hey, can you set it to none? He said, get good. I'm like, okay, I understand.
Oh, very good.
He probably set it to like 5%.
Not only does Isaac need details, he needs a reply.
There we go. I donated 10k to the faction.
Spikes?
What the fuck do you hit 10Ks?
2k. 2k.
Oh, fuck, you know, that's over that side of the map. Southeast, over by Kamashova.
Alright, spikes for cure. Yeah, okay.
They're gonna distract whilst we hit a convoy, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Jeez, how the fuck do we get down there?
We got camp 2. Remember?
That's not exactly close. We
Oh,
just have to drive.
wait. Yeah, camp 2. That'll be fun. We can set up camp 4
That's true.
at Rog. You wanna live at Rog? Let's make this camp 4.
Okay, he was quite enthusiastic for Camp 4, but not as enthusiastic for Camp question mark.
Damn Rog already.
Anything to do with silver and money?
Sorry, it's heading to Chernogorsk from Electro, and they want us to ambush east of Electro.
I'm not worried about it. We'll set up the spike strips. We'll engage from there.
Yeah,
no,
but
they
if it's
want us.
going
They're going to ambush. No, they're gonna ambush the deal. We're just intercepting the
Oh, sorry,
QRF.
their ambush. Yeah, okay, right, I misunderstood.
Yep.
Is that why we got the M60s now?
Probably. Meanwhile, the Red Bull's got the fucking Uzis and shit. It might not be a bad chat actually to take out the M60s and the body armor. Be a real switch up for how we look.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go with that.
It'll be a hell of a distraction. We make more noise than the convoy here. Never mind the burning cars and whatever.
Cheap gas prices.
I'm sending him that. I'll be happy with that.
Poor CDF gas. It's probably gonna be like 38 a gallon.
All right. Yeah, this would be pretty easy. We'll just
Yes.
put a bunch of IEDs. We have like 90
Yeah,
of them.
we'll get
so-
the I think we make use of the new armor and M60s and that we got.
Sounds good.
Uh,
Should we try to get later? Should we take like should we just bring 500 to the meeting with the Russians and bring another 500 to Hashman and see if you can get us some weed?
yeah, we can bring some money to Hashman. I won't bring much money to the meeting. Then I'll give them like 200 and give them some vodka and shit. So I don't really care that much about the money.
Yeah.
We don't have a ton of dollars. If we can find some way to convert, you know, antistasi money into whatever, but fuck me, what is this? Payday 2? We're doing pre-planning. When I'm down, I'm just like, goddamn.
That's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, no, we're not involving them. We don't want anyone else involved. If it goes bad, it goes bad. We won't take too much. We can recoup the losses from the trade with the Russians anyway. And we'll be running slightly different kits, so there shouldn't be any ammo compromise either. And we'll be really far away from base.
It's this food is kind of bad news.
Well, yeah, there's, yeah. I'm just saying don't involve them anyway. Pigman's having fun.
Yeah.
Maybe try and change the uniform too.
We just got. What's the new body armor? We like.
We
ballistic
got
face
defender
masks and-
vests, EOD vests. We got a few Altons and a few Mashkas.
Well, yeah.
Like what Pigman's got. Pigman, turn around. Fuck's sake.
So, that's something.
Yeah, it's just the Mashka and the whatever. We'll get Kid up. Come on, Insta. I'm gonna go get kitted up.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Do we a spike? Do we have spikes? Is it a thing?
We have spike strips? That's what I just asked Pigman.
No, they're near the road already. Like dead trot type of deal.
We have our own custom ones, but I'm unsure if we can. We can't carry them. Maybe we'll just get there and it'll like deploy them and skip time by a minute or something.
I don't know.
Just spawn them.
It said they're gonna do it. So it's whatever.
Why have you done this, Pigman?
He does this.
He said Rockclaw has already placed the spikes near the markers and bushes. You just have to go there and deploy them.
Either go in the window or don't.
Where we go then?
Yeah, but then you stop everyone else who climbs through the window easier.
Now only one person can do it.
Fuck those people.
If we can get at least one guy to come with us just to fucking...
I'm sorry, the window
Be a
doesn't have
lazy
wheelchair access.
Oh, we got ballistic masks. Ah, they're not the good ones. I can be me, but not really.
Yeah, you can still, it's better than nothing.
But yeah, but it's this or an Alton. I'll wear this for the vibes.
Trying to shove somebody in a wheelchair through the fucking window.
I'm bringing a camping tent, Isaac, to set up
Okay,
at
which one?
either Camp
Oh.
4 or over near
Oh, shit, yeah, there is.
Pusta.
Ooh.
Whichever one we go near.
Was that done specifically for me, Morgan? I feel like it was.
It might be cool to do it in the near Pusta just for the throwback.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I'm bringing a
Alright,
camping
fair
tent
enough,
with
I'm
me
not
to
disappointed.
do that.
Okay, so yes, it was.
Hey,
Happy St. Patrick's Day, Morgan.
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Slot shirts
It was a misinput. It was a misinput.
Slot shirts to you, I don't know
You
about
calm
some of the
down.
rest of
Start
themselves.
executing people that do that.
What did he do?
They put on this mask.
I know he doesn't want to bring too many people back up, but if we can have at least one dude come with just to hear little Luke Gremlin.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
we'll just
know,
have
I'm hesitant to bring anyone else. In case it
The
goes
crate.
bad or just to keep things a bit tighter. We just got a bunch of weapons that we can basically throw away at this, and even if we lose them, if it goes bad, we can easily just gain back from the Russian field.
Didn't we
Yeah.
just get like some ballistic masks or something?
Yeah, if you go in the helmets and go a mountain scroll all the way down, it's
So change
the
up your kit.
Zabralos, Alpins, the Mashkas. We did get ballistic
I think
masks.
you're looking for the last stop.
Yeah.
As a whole, not even just vests and shit.
Yeah, change your pants, change your underwear.
Yeah. You got tidy whities? Make them tidy blueies.
You got Pampers? You're wearing a
Yeah, if you're wearing a
diaper?
nappy, kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of that.
It's in there.
It's
We got
sort
a
by
few of them.
amount. Well, how many are there?
There's 8 ballistic
amount.
mask olives, 4 Maska Zabralo down, 3 Alton visor down.
Yeah,
They're there. Do you need one? Do you need someone to get one out for you?
Possibly, because like I'm sorting by amount right now, and it's just the most is the field cap M88.
I don't know. Maybe try
7 of them.
alphabetical then. Alright, so have you got it sorted by amount and then like, what do you call it? You know, upwards instead of downwards or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though because I was I did check the top and bottom.
Yeah, I'll put my mask away. I'll get.
I think so.
the Zabrala boys.
I see the Eastern tactical vests and all those. So
That's fine. Zabrala. I'll put it.
That's the
do
best.
you want me to put it in your backpack?
I might not have enough room.
No, you do. There you go, son. Should not be in his backpack now.
I got it. Or we're just wearing like all black.
I switched to all black. It's up to whatever. I think just all whatever will be heavily armored and Western equipped if we can. Grab some of those M16s and shit. More than enough ammo for the M60s, holy shit.
Yeah, we got a lot of ammo for the M60.
Do we have two M60s, right?
Yeah, me
Yeah,
and Pete both got one.
Masako, yeah.
Could have grabbed
I've got an
M16.
M4. Good. I'll keep the M14 then, just for out of the way. Then I feel like everyone. I'll grab an M72. Someone else wants to also. Just in case anything heavy does roll up.
Yeah, that's fair. What was the... What, like, good armored rig did we just get?
I don't know if any of
Armored
them are really
Eastern
much
vest, tactical.
Vests.
Yeah,
How
not
about
really
just grab
much...
an EOD vest?
Yeah, go for it. We're fucking being
Tactical
little.
armored Eastern tactical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Do you think that's more armored than these like Russian ones?
Just compare, you'll be able to see.
I don't think they should. Be.
It is. The armored Eastern tactical vest is the exact same in the vanilla. I don't know if obviously Exile will do its own, but
I mean,
the
yeah,
boosting protection and explosive protection is the same. The armored Eastern vests actually get a bit more load and weight.
the armored Eastern tactical vest. All right, I'll grab that.
Yeah, it has a bit more load carrying. But obviously it's a bit
Drop the
heavier.
fucking loads.
Oh yeah, that's the downside of the UD vest. They can't carry fucking anything.
No, it's just pure juggernaut suit.
Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Have a bit of fun. Spice up your life.
I guess since I
Alright,
have
I'm
the
bringing
radio, I guess I'll...
4 IEDs, 3 large, 1 small.
We want to blow them up if we're trying to.
What the fuck was that?
Shit off of them?
That was my I was adjusting my chair arms.
Such a weird sound.
We don't care about
just couldn't
gear then.
figure it.
Getting them off there.
Oh yeah, no,
I
we'll
mean,
try and
it's,
loot. I
it's
just
gonna be dangerous.
if we wipe them, we should be able to snatch shit and things. That we want to take.
That's
two
what I
trucks.
mean is if we're gonna blow it, if we blow it up with IEDs, probably it sometimes gets rid of a lot of shit.
True,
Lots of
but we can
bodies.
still grab the gear off the guys or something if we. I don't know. We'll assess when we get
That's
there.
not the biggest. We're about to get a bunch of money and stuff. Like our main objective is
That's what I mean. Is like we're gonna
Hey.
have to deal with the Russians.
Yeah. Did we ask? How much of the GDP is this convoy?
I did make that joke.
it doesn't matter.
It mattered last time.
Well, if you read, it said, Petros was.
Oh, and it's. How did he do that?
I don't know. He's confused too. Subs, figure it out.
Did he? He
the-
tried to pick up.
What the hell happened?
He tried to pick up this metal. I think he maybe was trying to pick up a box.
I just keel over
And it-
dead.
What were you doing?
I was standing here, AFK.
Just killed him.
Yeah.
That die.
You there,
That's-
AFK, die.
That's for wandering off into a fucking.
Bro, I was just watching YouTube waiting for you guys to finish.
That's funny. This is great. I feel like I'm getting prepped for a GTA 5 heist.
Is this red?
It's
I
red.
just transferred cargo to Arsenal.
I don't know what was in it.
I didn't think there was anything.
Okay.
You got the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I mean,
can't-
is
you
it-
can't transfer. There's phones in it. Takes a couple of cell phones.
Cell phone's good.
So I can set the.
Go back.
I've never used the cell phone before, but I can set it to the cell phone. Does it just act as a detonator?
You just
You can also put a certain code to it. And then you can like pick up a different cell phone and type in the code and call it and it detonates. Nice, it just explodes.
If someone else put that in the car in the morning. I just my backpack's full of the fucking my tent.
Okay.
We're gonna place a camp down at Rapusta. Petros, we want Pusta.
What would happen to instant? Or just exploded?
Yeah.
Oblivion?
No, like the metal, like there was some metal sheeting. Like, oh fuck you. And you guys hear
Oh.
that like ding?
Yeah, yeah, the ding.
It was like bonk.
Alright. Hey. Transfer. Transfer it.
Alright. There you go.
Alright, and then I'm going to go return Owen's car.
A swell fella. This many.
Alright. 2 grenades in a radio.
How many people do you think we're running into? What are we?
17?
What if? And just in trucks and stuff?
It should just be trucks and UAZs probably.
No, if we need to use IEDs on that. I mean, you guys are 2 M60s. You should be able to fucking mop them.
Oh yeah, well I think we're just enjoying ourselves.
Yeah.
Like this has been fun. This is definitely, as much as we've had to do the standard shit, and we have walked ourselves into a weird war. It's
We
finding
have.
ways to get us to let us do fun shit. So
Injured
props to
again?
you, sir.
I'm injured again.
Oh my god, his legs got blown off.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, we can't do anything about this time. Sorry, man. He's
Oh,
fine.
get up, Insta. You can make it. Audacity, get out of here. Look at what they did to our boy. Come out here. Look what they did to our boy. He's
Oh,
still
we're gonna have to
alive.
feed him We're gonna have to
Don't
feed him to the
panic.
chickens, okay?
Now don't panic.
Fuck me. They get guys
No,
like
big-
this in fucking Iraq that like hit an IED and like end up
Dude,
like this, and
yeah.
they still put him in a fucking nothing. Don't worry.
Don't worry about
They
it.
still
You're
put him in a
perfectly fine.
Chinook
Listen,
and be like, he's gonna make it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I love him
Make
too,
it?
but he's dead.
dude, sometimes they do
No.
though.
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, you remember that kid
If
who
you
was
get
on
to
like the
hospital,
first day of the
however half, like,
Drop
weirdly
all
enough,
your
you
items.
fucking do.
You seen that kid who
Spread
was
your
like
shit,
first
spread it
day
out,
on the
spread your
job at
shit.
a factory and his fucking legs and arms got amputated?
Sorry,
Jesus Christ.
can I raise the iron sights on this fucking gun?
Nah,
No.
you gotta get unwrap link.
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Just
change it-
Which way?
change
Is that the Salco? Oh, alright, he's gone.
Yeah, it's the Sega one. You just get the front iron post.
Yeah, it's meant for like, it's like the Spec Ops one.
Lay down and then hit C.
I don't think it does.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
the
see.
second. Does it do it? Okay.
That's just when you're prone. You don't need a bipod. It's just if you're prone, it appears.
That's funny.
Yeah, there's an
It
attachment
ripped
called
Insta.
unwrap.
The subs ripped Insta into
Oh.
1,000 pieces.
And I'm
Cool.
assuming we don't have it.
I'm being experimented on.
Yeah, congratulations. Pigman, how many rounds have you got?
I've got 750.
I've got 800. That should be enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Especially for a light vehicle response.
Oh, hello.
They upgraded
know-
my gear.
CDF, kill him.
Get him!
Bop, 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 bop.
That's
about
not
to put
CDF.
a,
That's Farah.
Oh, no, it's not CDF.
I wonder what the issue was.
Hello, Farah.
You want to keep the kit, change whatever you want.
I don't know what I even have. Oh, nothing.
You.
I'll just give you like.
They
the
just give me the
uniform
gun. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
hey, you got.
Yeah, I got a gun out of it. Nice.
Give you a gun and an optic.
And a oh
That's
wow,
more than
level
most
4
Russian
armor and a
conscriptions, yeah.
backpack. Holy shit.
All right. I have ammo. That's about it. I have my basic meds,
a bunch of
radio, and
IEDs.
ammo.
So.
My man's about to blow up the whole world. All right,
Yeah.
so who's gonna be what? Isaac and I guess Insta are gonna be up at the spike strips.
Yeah, we'll be the maneuver element, I guess.
Yeah.
I think we should set up.
No, and I don't want to. And since I'm the respawn, I guess I should sit back.
Realistically, I would do the ozone here.
Oh, we gotta start making our way around to there.
All right.
Wait, which direction are they going? Left or right? This
To Electro.
convoy?
It's gonna be from
To
the
Electro.
right. It's gonna be
Yeah,
from the
it'll be
right.
from the east to Electro.
wouldn't-
'cause-
isn't
the
the kill
convoy's
zone
going from
gonna-
Electro to Cherno, so I'm guessing the QRF is then coming from the east.
So we're not gonna use the spike strip to initiate on this front side.
We'll still throw them down, but
I'm saying if you're putting kills up here.
yeah, no, we won't use that one. We'll plant an ID. We'll use this one because there's gonna be a spike strip here already. Why would there be another one? Like it's already gonna be initiated at this point, and
Well,
so
I think it's giving us the option to place one here or there, or like it's already preset.
Well, I
there
assume-
or there since we don't have them.
Yeah. Well, if you initiate here, they're gonna stop here. So.
Yeah, well, I'd rather
yeah,
they stop
we
up
can-
there than factory. We
No,
get
I
factory
agree.
cards and shit we can input.
I mean,
No, yeah,
if we could spike strip here, so we could go down here, put the spike strip there, or we could even set up here, but it's just
I think that's more realistic. I mean, depending on how big the QRF. We kind of have a habit of, I feel like, making too small kill zones, and then like the convoys, spread out over 300 meters, and we don't see.
I'll do IED here, IED here, IED here. Big
Maybe
IED.
a version have
Yeah.
usually by default against my choice. Yeah.
Yeah. You might.
Um,
How we show? Yeah, I guess we should. How
we
get
look,
down there?
normal.
We look a bit sketch.
They paid off the roadblocks or something.
Yeah,
Engine's white, engine yellow.
oh, this is the one that it hasn't been repaired yet. As we put it in the garage.
Did we get like kits? How we get?
We'll just
We're gonna
drive
have to
through
drive
the
this
woods.
now too.
We'll go drive over to Pusta, and then go fucking.
They get out the truck.
Oh, you just drive south, like straight south.
Oh,
Take
Get
the
the-
loot crate out.
yeah.
Is it out, yeah?
Troll spotted. Kill it. Hey, we got sheep.
You're back.
I love this graphics card.
Great bit. In the bit.
Face, make it, make cover, He said.
Meanwhile, it's just explode.
Oh. And lose a fake man's. Was he being sarcastic about his start? I'm guessing that's the fact
Even just crashed.
Seems like it.
Unsure.
That's a lot of firepower we just lost.
Beekman, did you just crash?
Yeah, AMO driver shot the better MD driver just put in VC.
I mean, we can get moving.
Get in the car. Please don't die to your own boxings.
We are so goddamn. We're in a military.
Well, hey, don't wear the
grab
FIA helmet. The FIA helmet is attributed to us. We're the FIA.
You have the file on?
Are we?
For fuck's sake, Insta.
Yeah,
we
just
are.
picked the
No,
random
gave
car.
it- some
It
shit.
put that on him. It put it on.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he had the choice to take it off.
I didn't know I even had it on.
But-
That's his whole thing. He's just checking his inventory.
Oh well, then I can't defend him then. Where Farah? Then that's a Farah helmet, not FIA.
Oh fucking no, man.
That's FIA.
Didn't they say something that? And Farah's also here though. That's what. No, that's Farah because they're the guys that are
No,
up in the
it
mountains.
isn't.
I
It
don't
is-
care. Shut up. Fucking go look the flag up on Google or something.
Yes, it is the FIA. I'm 100% sure.
Alright, then far, where's the same stuff? What's the distraction doing?
Distracting the general area. I think they're trying to pull off all the QRF or like just cause as much havoc whilst they hit the convoy.
Oh, okay.
And we're part of that.
Gotcha.
What did you say? I thought you said something.
Yeah, you said something, and then sounded like you got like
I said we're in.
rammed. Oh,
Oh, nice.
there we go.
I'll give it a second.
I'm in. Hack.
The fuck's gonna be our route? I guess just drive through the woods.
Basically, just head south.
Is Peakman good to rejoin?
Give it a second whilst it generates the new cell. And then... give it 1 sec peak. We just TP'd, so I'm letting it generate.
We'll just wait here.
Well, just let me know when to tell him he's good.
Here, car.
Were we just worried that there's soft dudes in the woods, though?
It's conscription. We don't have much choice other than to go through the woods. If we go through the civilians, we get caught as a draft dodger.
Yeah. Is it like everyone? Like. So
Yes,
what's
pretty
going on?
much.
I mean, we
Jesus.
can, as long as there's not, we could just pull off and go along this road here, just to the west.
It's the case of if you run into checkpoints or police and things like that.
I guess just
Yeah,
drop.
well,
your-
it is a
drop
distraction.
your joints.
We'll just wait here and he can teleport with the pole.
Yeah. I know for a fact that north of
Whenever you Get in.
Shakovka,
Just
there's
use
definitely a
the
checkpoint here.
flagpole and TP. We're just sat at the flag waiting for your captain.
Oh, we have a little friendly cache also. It's funny
Bank
the
robber
way.
meme's pretty good.
Yeah. Who's gonna believe you, bank robber? It's funny the way Artemis and Apollo set up. It looks like they're the spike strips.
They might be. Just gotta lay them out on the road.
Yeah,
It's
just
like
Honestly,
just a really stretched player.
Morgan just shoved a bunch of nails into him and chucked him in the road. What is this? I haven't seen that view.
Civilians are just gonna give us a loan by because we're taking from the civilians, but then we'll give it back after we've.
Yeah, we're Robin Hood, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
We're Robin Hood, not Al Qaeda.
It's fine because we're not. They would
that
still think the
a-
gangs did this, right?
It's a
So
Civic
it's
just
fine.
driving right by.
Oh yeah, we're on the main road. I know, I guess we're not.
Can
But
hop in quick.
I love AMD drivers. They're so good.
And before people tell me, fucking, why would you have an Nvidia card? I get it, but they both
Sorry.
have issues.
I
Have
don't
yeah.
issues
sell my
with my
kidneys.
AMD card. Driver's issues or whatever.
Yeah, but it's how it is. I've never had issues with my Nvidia. It's just
yeah. I'm sure there's other stuff going on, but yeah, I've never had.
Remember when that?
right, let me think. Do we wanna? Do you reckon we just follow the road?
I don't go south on this road because I know for a fact there's a checkpoint south.
Yeah, but that
Head
one
west.
left.
Head west up. Head west, and then we'll just we'll go off road. We'll go off road here.
If we meet at SF team.
At least they went up at lots of damage.
Here, Victor, you get in the backseat at M16.
I mark it off road.
I don't think it'll make much difference. I'm driving the front fucking thing with a EOD
I know.
vest and a ballistic mask.
At least you can shove it. At least give us a shot. At least probably pull the AK out.
Let the
Still
pig
same reason. At least have the option or the ability to shoot back.
What the fuck did...
Stuck on a singular branch or you're stuck in Isaac's head.
think that's the prettiest.
The mask.
Isaac is your dog's trigger word. I'm
And
sure
then
I'm
when
still
we're
here in that
passing-
same car.
Yeah. Whenever we're passing
we're, like,
Stoy,
parallel
make
with
sure
them.
we stay away from
Oh, fuck off.
here, basically.
Oh, that's
For the
rough.
love of fucking God.
Was that a mine?
Still should be good.
Wheels red.
My ears.
All right.
Drive.
His wheels are fucked.
All of them?
I can't hear anything, man.
My ears.
That was quite loud.
It says the wheels are red. They look alright. Oh fuck.
Okay, we're
It's
good to go.
probably like.
Hey, let's probably
29.
get on the road. Head west.
Head west, but west. Okay.
They just got these casual minefields. That's against the. I don't know what convention, but some convention.
There's an
Yeah.
Ottawa treaty about
Committee on
cluster munitions and anti-personnel ones. I
unexploded
think.
ordnance.
Whatever the thing is that they need to mark the minefields. Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, well, we're on foot.
Like,
Yeah, that
minefields.
time.
I think they know our camp is here.
No, they've had these deployed around the area.
It doesn't have any wheels. Oh, I thought you were saying the car's still drivable.
That's one walk in front of me, so we don't have a double casualty.
Alright.
Just we'll walk back to the camp and fast travel back, I guess, and get a new car.
Alright, he's gonna drive on the road, so I guess let's just.
I don't think you can TP with him on you.
Wait. Alright, hold on, Adassi. Let me get in front of you. Adassi, let me get in front of you.
God, that's funny. No, they did the same thing just before, like, all those patches before we got to storage. So I don't think it's
They just mine.
Campbell, are you bleeding?
I think everyone's bleeding.
Small cut.
Yeah, no, there was one of those. Oh, my ears finally. But those, yeah, there was one of those minefields in the center of the map, somewhere we've never been before. So I don't think those were meant for us. I think that's just those are scattered around.
I guess we can mark that.
Yeah. Where was that? Like, there?
Yeah, ish. I guess. I don't fucking know, honestly. We have mine detectors?
Yeah, but those are, if those are those little plastic mines, they won't detect them.
No. I mean,
'Cause,
trust the fact that it absolutely murdered the fuck out of Isaac is not. Those are just like.
Those are anti-personnel. They could easily knock someone out. They did nothing to the car. Well, the second one did. You got out and hit another one.
Yeah, I know. They can tell by
Should
the fact
we-
that I exploded.
Hey, you never know, might have been NFTV.
Should we?
They had one of those minefields in the center of the map next to Starry, so I don't think that was necessarily meant for us. I just think that's the system.
We gotta keep moving though. I think we're running. When did we get the 2 hour
There,
time limit?
maybe?
No, it's just we wait 2 hours after we get
Oh.
set up. Alright, well.
Multiple vehicles here. Second. We have 2 vehicles here.
Guess so.
Where's the crate at? Peekman?
It's back up the hill near the vehicle.
It's fuck it. We can just TP back to base and get another one if we want. And just TP back.
Let's just
get
grab
Land
the new
Rover
one,
again.
Yeah.
Or
Let's say
somebody could
so.
just go there, come back
Let's just do that.
in the pole.
Grab another crate. We'll all go. Actually,
It'd
no,
just
that
be
might
quicker
cause
to
the
get
cell
one.
to be reloaded.
So how's your day so far?
I waited till antistasi.
No, nice.
Nothing else to do.
I was playing some FF14.
I think we hit like the one default antistasi minefield
What do you say, sir?
3 times over. Yeah, those are default. I think I'm pretty sure they're default.
Oh. What the fuck?
Hello. Breached my suspension.
Surprise!
There's a big box in the back if you want to put any kit in there. At this point, I just want
I
to
thought we were switching, but I guess we're not. So
We also have a loot crate.
whatever.
That's fine.
We can also just.
It's the big one.
I'll just be naked.
Go ahead.
There you go. It's
Big,
just
big
you and your.
pigman. Pigman.
It's we've got a camouflaged man and a naked guy. Nothing to see
Nothing
here.
suspicious here. It's just resock.
That ain't a loot crate.
Just
No, we have
a
I'll
loot
say
crate as
head
well.
straight west. What was that red marker that you marked down south, Wes?
We hit another minefield when we went and did before we had that starry thing. We hit a very similar minefield of just like little toe poppers and shit. And I was trying to remember where it was. I think it was there.
Okay.
Because Campbell was like, maybe it's just resock, and I'm like, do you know what? It could be, but at the same time, I don't know.
Well, if you want to just, we could probably stick on that road. The road wouldn't be mined, would it?
No.
Okay. Well, just I'd say
I'll get rid
let's
of the red
like,
box because I don't know, but you just
do
punch it west, you reckon?
do something like this. We'll cross after we go.
Let's just hit another fucking set of mines.
Could be.
Kill me now.
Yeah, you might as
I
well
don't
put your
know how
clothes
we're
on in
gonna
case
get
they
out
get
of
blown
it,
up in the
but-
car.
Good luck with that.
After 6 hours of going back and forth into a minefield, the players finally assisted in the ambush. I just look. I'm gonna turn my grass off because fuck you.
Now sinking landmines into ground.
Yeah. It's still hard to see anyway, even without the fucking grass. I'm trying to think, the other ones were in like an open field, so my concern with crossing this open field is, what if there are more?
I mean, we could do the classic. Just have one guy walk in front, look for mines.
That's true. Oh, look. Very much also a fingers crossed experience. So I've forgotten kind of what they look like.
They're just. I honestly don't. They're so tall. Tiny.
No, you can't see them. They
Yeah.
do have little like, prongs sticking out of the ground sometimes, or little.
Road's like 15 meters away.
Look it. Believe in yourself.
There's just a road. There's just mine on the road.
Start getting hit by FPVs just hiding on the
So where's
sides
our
of my
Vic?
trees.
Just for reference, because we don't know if we marked that minefield properly.
I guess we should start bringing 2 mix on things for in case one of it gets fucked up.
Not really, actually. The FIA
Yeah,
has
we're
30K,
fucking-
but
Yeah, I was
So
like,
we're
what are you
really
talking
not
about?
poor.
The
I've got
fucking
$3.5
truck
grand.
costs, like, 300. Truck is like a couple $100. And like, they're the good trucks also.
We could scrape some pennies together.
I know people like the Toyota big with the Hiluxes and shit, but I quite like these Land Rovers. They're very, very European style gorilla.
Oh no, they're very good for the aesthetic, but the off-roaders are good in terms of just goddamn they can move. I also like being able to fire forward when we do assaults.
do
and
not
stuff.
go on the left side. The left side over right up here is where we
Okay,
taken down.
looking.
That looks
See
right.
Did you bring camping supplies?
I got the camera. I have the camping. Okay, cool. I guess we could ask Petros about pushing up as CDF. That probably also work.
Yeah, but then we could get engaged by the black, whatever. Or red claws. Here comes the sketchiest part. You're gonna be taking a left and then the immediate right.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this should be fine. We drove near here whenever we did that resource attack. I mean, mind you, it wasn't night, but the nice part seemed alright.
So what happens if we hit a checkpoint?
We
Drive
turn
away.
around.
Turn around.
Okay.
What did you say, Isaac? You say blow it up?
I said blow it or turn around. Meaning drive through.
We're gonna blow all
Ask
those
for number 5 with extra fries.
Yep.
Right, another left and then immediate right. Next left, right there. Yep, and immediate right. And then we can either follow this road, but we're gonna come up on the red claw distraction, or just head straight when it starts turning left.
They did, I don't know where, but I know around these resource nodes there is going to be minefields now, so. This resource off to our east. Because didn't they say that on Asking after they were going to set up minefields?
They reinforced it with standard procedure. I don't know if they said they were going to mine it. You could well be
thought
right,
I heard
I just don't remember.
Yeah, I thought they said something about this. I could be mistaken.
Where do I need to take a left? Oh, okay, I see.
I mean, there shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything here yet. Oh, this is a nice little spot to set up. Also, or not, but Pusta is our location.
I'll use this as my guiding point of just turning left.
I mean, there shouldn't be anything at the distraction point yet. But
I don't know when they're doing the distractions.
probably more around the actual object. We're gonna be waiting. They're still waiting for us to get there.
Ooh, more frames.
Frames be gone.
I don't understand how hard the S and X button gets mashed whenever my frames just die. Handbrake, brake, stop. I got given shit, I remember back when I was learning to drive, because I kept calling out the handbrake, and I kept being told, no, it's the parking brake. I'm like, I don't know
They're
anyone that calls
arguing
it that.
semantics. They didn't even create.
Be heading further.
Who's the first
Or are you getting in line first? You're on the outside of the lake right now. You're on the right side of it now. So.
But no, it's just like, it's not even like, oh yeah, I'm using American terminology or something. It's like, I don't know, everyone I know calls it a handbrake.
Yeah.
They can also
Well, they don't want
parking
those-
brake and handbrake.
Yeah, that's true.
Just bringing that back some memories from Cherno's previously.
Yeah.
Area.
Oh yeah. You know,
We just drive and turn around the corner and you see a deer skull on the road.
yeah, I'm like, I think I remember shooting down a plane with a stinger right over there in those
So you
buildings.
just need to basically head up the hill from here.
Oh.
We're not
We're
undercover.
spotted by the enemy.
Or they
these
saw you
trees
knock down that bush.
Is that why it happened, or?
No, that's just a base antistasi thing.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know.
'cause
But
we
what
went
does
over
that
it.
mean? Oh, okay.
We're still
Well, it's-
undercover in Exala's eyes, etc., etc.
Let's
I mean, I'm sure
Might
we're
have to go around,
suspicious,
but-
yeah.
We're it's just to the left there.
I forgot how fucking steep this hill is. Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ.
Oh,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck? There was nothing there. Okay.
Anybody heard or not?
I'm good.
Good. I don't see anything in front of us. Do we want to just fucking ground guide it?
see
everything else
another
is
one.
fine.
Where?
Right out the back.
Oh, up the road, I see another one. I think.
I don't fucking
Never mind,
see
that's foliage.
Wait, hold on. You said there's another one.
It'd be at the top of the hill there.
Wait for my return, my fucking hearing to come back.
Well, who can really see them easily?
Well, I mean, I've got my terrain and my foliage turned off to help me, but when I'm not paying attention, they're still a bitch to see. I wasn't expecting to have to look for any on a road.
Oh. Well, we should probably genuinely have someone just ground guide.
Okay. The,
I pity the poor CDF patrolman who just sees a juggernaut walking in front of a jeep.
Yeah. Just like, mind your business, boy. Mind your business.
Watch him go past and I still hit one.
Let's try to stay off the radios since we're deep in their territory.
I can't hear him.
I guess this does put a damper on this as a campsite, huh?
Yes.
I mean, as long as we keep it in mind.
I don't see anything. What do they even look like?
They're extremely
like
small.
some-
They're like dug in. There's ones that look like the little butterfly mines.
Yeah.
Gucci.
There's ones that can have like 3 little prongs.
Yeah, they went pretty good. Everything's been toe poppers from what I saw. No,
Have you
no.
seen them?
Miss.
Yeah, but those toe poppers are fucking over vehicles. That's just some slow shit.
Well, I would have realized is the occlusion of the lighting hits 5 feet in front of me, so as long as I look, further than that, it's a lot harder for the mines to hide.
We're good.
Why are they just like all over the place? Is it like just unexploded?
It might be.
Like from
It's
a
also
previous-
possible that they're mining places that they don't patrol. But
No, but fuck. That's just like
civilians.
yeah. They're also not doing
This-
it in any like consistent way. That's just a random pocket.
There were
right
literally
here.
2 of the toe poppers right next to each other.
So it'll be off to the right in that little hamlet area, up to the west. The little
I'm going
valley.
west. Okay.
Basically where we set up.
I want to try and stay on the green. It's a lot harder to see the mines in the fucking woods.
Well, we're about to be in front of the town.
Well, it's not really any way to win
Two
this.
fucking anti-tank mines all of a sudden.
Yeah.
They're literally attached to the tree.
Doesn't help as well that the car then like kicks up dust and shit in front of me.
Get back up. There's a fucking checkpoint off to the south.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go to the camp 4 location instead. Then.
Good trip.
Set
We
up
haven't
a-
cleared. Yeah, not even.
Yeah, I know, but this is already exposed. Like, or why are we gonna set up where we know there's mines on the road? You know what I mean? And there's a camp
I
right
guess.
there.
At the same time, you could say that about our other camp, where apparently there's mines near that also.
Right, so where we go? Am I going east?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say right now, just fuck the camp to the west. Unless you guys really think this would be a worth spot to do it. But
Somewhere
we're gonna
down
have
it'd be
to
nice, but this isn't that worthwhile. We can do something closer over like Camp 4, say, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could risk it and do this, but then also we might hit another mine.
Alright.
I'm gonna just hit a fucking another mine anyway. Do you reckon I just
Yeah, if we hit another
Take it
mine
down
going
the
the other
hill?
way, then it's just like, alright, well, fuck it.
I just don't even know where to go. The roads are mined, everything's mined.
It's like, and they're
Keep
so
going- keep
randomly
going down
mined. I don't know. My only thought is like,
Like I'm
maybe-
trying to scream, but they're hard to see.
Yeah, my only thought is like, is it like, if it's these butterflies, is it just from like was there a war recently that they, were launching these things all over the place?
That's what I
These are
thought.
just
The amount
random
I've now
pockets.
fucking
Yeah,
run into
you're-
is a little ridiculous.
It's just, I mean, they just fuck it. Do we have mine detectors at all? They don't show up.
Yeah, they don't show up that plastic.
I think they still show up on.
I don't know what I had a mine detector whenever we ran into them before we got wiped into Starry. That's why I was so pissed off, and then Butler reminded me they're plastic.
It shouldn't. If they're gonna do that, they shouldn't be like as deadly as they are.
They're not deadly. They're supposed to maim.
I'm talking about
in
like.
real life, but in
Yeah, normally kill eyes immediately.
That's what I'm saying.
They also
Yeah.
should blow up our
Invisible.
vehicle in two.
Yeah, they shouldn't be
Well,
invisible.
the first one only just damaged the wheels, which I think is fair.
Yeah. But they shouldn't be able to one tap a person. Because they are so fucking small. Because like what they
I
have.
did wake
Well,
up, so
it's the advantage of them, in it, and also like it also makes it a bitch for them to deal with. They can't really walk through their own mined areas without getting caught off. If we learn where the mines are and shit, and kind of load them into their own minefield, good chance it'll work on them.
I
Or we get
think
our
they
hands on a
are
bunch
the
of those mines.
antistasi ones. Like it's a pre-placed
What'd you
antistasi
say?
minefield.
Or we get our hands on the same ones. You can probably just take a right at this road. Get there.
The main road. It's mine. No.
Bro, I'm still just like fucking paranoid for
We're
mines.
good.
Oh well, I'm good. Okay, I'm full send. Bang.
Yeah. No, we're good because minefields are usually placed like 1.6 kilometers away from each other, and it's like default antistasi, which is those
Oh,
placed
right.
ones.
You're kidding. So they're just random.
They can
Yeah,
be.
some of them could be legitimate, but if they're like just like that, where it's obviously a random script, just spreading them.
Hey, if we took out that damn.
Take your next
Oh.
left.
That would. Oh, back to the cup. Back.
I'm so happy I slowly crested that hill.
I don't think. Okay.
I'm so. You don't understand. I had thought like, okay, I'll just speed up, and I thought, let's just slow down so I can see what's on the inside of that hill.
Yep. This is a tiny dam.
We're
Yeah,
gonna have
it
to
is.
go, right.
In mine.
Yep, for sure.
I
Okay.
do just respect
Someone
the
comes asking, how's your
CDF
antistasi? We went away from some mines into some other mines, and on the road hit some mines. I thought that was a gunshot.
If they're base armor minefields, then it would be the Apers mines, and you can pick those up on mine detectors. Or if there's the script.
Well, I don't have a mine detector currently, but the other ones the other day, I did have a mine detector on me, and it didn't beep at all or pick them up.
So I kind of doubt those are minefields. They're like scripted. I think they probably are being used to isolate areas that they don't.
I do think that's a fair shout, because yeah, in those mined areas, we haven't run into any sort of patrols or anything. And the CDF don't really care that much for civilians, and most of the civilians have been conscripted into labor or military anyway.
We need to cross somewhere. Probably best over here.
Yeah, and then... Would you want to try and go to there, more say? And that way we can just... In case
Well,
there's
are we
anything
going
at
to
that
Camp 4?
castle.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess.
I don't want to go up to it, just in
We
case
could
there's
do that.
someone there.
Yeah. Remember the bear around here?
I think so. Actually, no, I don't remember a bear actually. I remember bears on Vera. Not Vera. Yeah, no, it was Vera Lloyd.
There's a... Talking with the gents, don't worry about it.
Don't
Is that a
move.
fucking cop car?
Yep.
He's gonna wait a minute. Turns
Just
around.
keep going. You're good. I don't think he really gives a fuck.
You don't
He
understand.
sees a green vehicle coming out with him. I just think it's CDS Special Forces.
Oh, you were dressed, yeah.
Not my problem.
Troll spotted, yeah.
Look, Campbell, do you remember that? The bear that was hunting Russians on cars.
Yeah, we're just watching it from the distance. We're like, huh, that sucked for them.
And then we also killed it at one point, and then we came back and the survivalists were looking at.
Yeah. And then it came back when the nukes went off, and then it was a zombie bear.
The spoiler content's great. Who doesn't enjoy their CAG operation being interrupted by a zombie bear?
That one, honestly, that campaign was fucking awesome. We really
That
were
was.
just
The
being
Cherno
little
invasion obviously was demanding, but I'm happy I got to see
Yeah.
bits I did. You know, the idiots fucking scuba diving to a, you know, aircraft carrier, taking over a cruise missile platform.
We did about everything on that one.
What?
We did just about everything on that one. Stopped some drug dealers.
We really were just doing stuff. And then once the invasion started, we were doing a lot of cool stuff on that one. Yeah, like taking out that the cruise missile platform and then smoking their fucking navy with it was.
They
that
don't
was
see
dope.
anything at the moment.
I can't even see the tower.
It's
I don't
there,
think
over
you
to
can see
the
it.
east.
I mean, we should
it's over
probably
to the northeast.
we should probably maybe we get parked up somewhere around here and go inspect it on foot. Definitely.
Nobody's
just drive
stressed,
up.
so we're gonna be fucked if we get in a gunfight.
Yeah.
I mean, it still works as a distraction.
I mean, I can just set up. what's these-
There's
what's
gonna
this
be a
shit up
little.
here?
There's gonna be a little thing off to the right. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just set it up. It doesn't have to be any actual location.
Yeah. We can do it there inside of a building. Oh, never mind. It's just like a couple of little.
It's campsite. Doesn't need to be in a building.
We'll do it behind these. Don't run over the tree there. We'll do it in between these trees.
Up here or where?
I mean, we can do it here. Let's.
I don't fucking remember.
Time to see if I get blown up. But come with me.
It just goes through that tree and you just see bang.
Boom. We should just bring sheep in front of us. Okay, let me assemble. All right, camp 4. Alright, it should be. Didn't say we'd do anything else.
No, you just
There
place
you
it
go.
down and just wait. Oh, there it goes. Done.
Yay! Alright. He's still. Well, he's taking a piss, so. I guess just look around.
We can walk to the friendly cache.
Wait, Campbell. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're a mobile teleport.
Yeah. Yes.
That's a feature with his radio backpack.
Oh, neat.
We'll take the vehicle a little bit farther. I think.
Who does
Alright.
in the driver's seat?
Is
Yeah,
that the
that's what I was like.
He's using the restroom.
is
We'll
that the
just wait on him.
backpack respawn thing?
He pissing.
Okay, I find it funny that I can self-teleport. Like, I just always have the teleport as a scroll wheel option now. I don't know if it would actually do anything, but it's funny. That cop was basically, what was that fucking bank robber movie where their dude rolls up on them, like, changing out of their, like, nun outfits and just
We
looks
just
the other way?
driving more.
Yeah. If you want to just go to like. We'll go in that little saddle there.
Next to the friendly cache.
The Avenger
Jump on
finally
those
got some
GPS.
footage uploaded.
What? What did you say?
Avenger. The Humvee with AA guns.
Yeah. What happened?
They uploaded some footage from Ukraine.
Oh,
It was
nice.
1200 RPM M2 just spraying off in the fucking sky.
I still find it
It's
so
probably
hilarious.
anti-drone.
Yeah, I still find it hilarious that you just load an entire stinger in there. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just fucking hilarious.
I forget how really Cherno is sometimes.
Yeah.
I just remember from Daisy being able to just run up into the fucking woods when you're driving.
And then you got Daisy standalone where you can't drive up anything.
Yeah, that's why I'm not used to driving up these fucking hills. I'm used to just having to stick to the roads and then put it in gear 1.
It's weird they
didn't
haven't
know-
fixed
Right here.
fixed that for the current.
Yeah, hang on, just
I didn't know in Daisy Standalone there was mods for like helicopter stuff because Rosario's other fucking Discord, they're playing Daisy or something, and they got like a helicopter. And I'm like,
Oh,
I didn't know
Daisy, no, Daisy can be great fun. Even like the ones where people just do PvE and shit and just go loot and build.
yeah, I didn't know they added that they got building now because I remember last time I played Daisy there wasn't shit to do.
Most of it's still very mod reliant. They have added some stuff. I mean, there is now a native label. You know, they did the China pump.
In front of me.
We're not turning to engage yet.
I mean, it's just too slow. If we're gonna do it, we might as well. We'll just bring the vehicle up.
Oh, that's cool. A little platform.
If we scout ahead, we can just drive the vehicle close to the road. It's just too slow.
That's true. This might make for a slow getaway. We also need to
Here's
get the
a-
loot crate.
There's a couple of things here. If you want to take
Yes.
that, I'll take the 8KM, I guess.
I took the nods. Suppressed AK?
Yeah.
They had a different idea in mind than what we did.
We said, no. Full bore.
I don't have room for the other mags. So.
Suppressed Browning as well. As in pistol.
Looks like you were just.
We want to
jacking
go get the
yourself
car,
up.
or at least go get the loot crate low down, because we've left it.
Well, I'm saying,
up
why don't we
there.
just scout ahead, just make sure there's nothing there, and then I'll run back and grab the car.
Let's take a team down there.
Yeah.
I'll head down to Bush 2. Yeah, spike strip.
I think it's
Okay.
just. I don't think we
Then-
moved them. I think it's just we have to say. What was the keyword? There's like a
Rose
word we
bush.
say.
Rose
It
bush.
says Bush 2, and then we'll
Yeah.
RP action.
He says road bush, and that's when we go.
Yeah.
Music
Let me know.
kicking in.
Yeah. Let me know if it's clear, and then I'll bring the vehicle closer to the ambush site. Like we could literally hide it in those rocks, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we gonna push 1 or push 2?
Somebody want to come with me?
Isaac, so hang on. Are we going push 1 or push 2?
I think we'll do Bush 2, huh?
Yeah.
Can we hear that? Push 2?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Alright, I'll just make sure, because I swear someone said push 1. And I was like, I want to make sure we're all on the same page.
Is that a shot?
I didn't hear anything.
You guys heard that, right?
Nope.
I don't think so. Might have been the music. It's a weird tune.
I want to shoot my neighbors. Crackheads outside. I'm on it.
And check out the road.
We'll just wait up here for a second then.
Pigman went AFK for a bit.
That's okay. I got a map tool on. I want to see the distance to certain parts of the road.
Alright, I will be right back. You stay in that position so I'm actually able to grab my gear. It's all on the ground right now.
I don't even see it.
Hey, Peekman, hold on. Hold on.
I like how he's left his helmet on.
Oh yeah, it's a biker helmet, clearly.
Aye, of course.
About 400 meters. Still looking at it.
Did he like fall over and land on one of the spikes?
No, I think they killed him. But he was like a sniper or something, and they killed him.
So I just had to use the fog to our advantage.
Alright. Yeah, Campbell's good to bring the Vic up. I didn't see anything around there. You wanna come up here so I can talk about it? So, I've got one IED down, just a little bit left of it, basically at the 100-meter mark there. It's really hard to see. Like visibility is shit, really shit. Probably can't see like 300 meters down, but it's spike strips are there. We can spike strip easily. I've got about at the 100-meter mark an IED placed. There's one dead dude right at the bush there. He had an SVD. I think what happened was they like killed him while they were in placing it. There's some sort of a dude around here watching. He had khakis, like khaki uniform on, like full khaki, and an SVD.
Maybe a hunter or something.
And a rangefinder and all this like bullshit. There's also a gathering box over there. So we have another box that we can use to gather loot. Scattered loot, so I just left it down there. It's pretty simple. Just over here, probably about 100 meters, there's spot elevated a little bit. Actually, you can kind of see it there. In there, there's these dead logs that would probably be pretty good to set up on. So if you look there and there,
yeah,
that's probably a good place to set up on.
Sure, we can figure out nicely whenever Campbell gets over in terms of like actual firing positions. I was just given the rough range just because I had nothing else to do.
I think there would be pretty good. I'd say let's stay pretty close to each other just so we don't get crazy spread out.
Oh yeah.
Spread up. But other than that, I think we should be
Do you reckon
good.
we try and space the two M60s?
Yeah, I mean like here and over there I think would be enough. That's like 50, 75 meter spacing.
Let me see.
It's supposed to be max of 17, dude. So it shouldn't be like this.
No,
If it
no,
does-
but
if
we
it is,
still
we
want
just,
to do it properly.
We just hop over to the onto the road tracks and engage. But if you want to start getting set up, contact the ones.
Hi. Hello?
Yeah. I'm gonna come and grab my shit.
It's right here. It's like,
Yeah. I got it.
that guy just got sucked into the floor.
Not good here.
It's alright.
Well, it should be good if you
I can about bypass.
this way. You see where my IED is there?
Yeah.
So if you angle it this way, I'll hit that one, the middle bit for free. So you should be able to kind of
There's no way for me to bypass from that way. It blocks me absurd.
It's definitely not where I placed it. But okay.
Fallback points and shit.
If you want to get it like up, we have decent area to break contact behind these logs. If you want to do,
How many vehicles do we expect in this convoy?
Probably 4.
They're gonna be spaced. I think we need to widen our kill area. They're usually pretty spaced out.
Well, here
Like we only see a very small part of this road.
we see about 250 meters. But it's the fog is fucked when you get any lower, so if you getting better, I'll check here.
I just meant, I don't know. I'm gonna go look up the ring, see if there's any other spots.
And plus, if we need to look this way, I can light one up.
Beekman has okay eyes over on the other side too. Bart. Beekman insta, y'all good?
I'm fine. I'm just waiting.
I've got 2 IEDs planted. One's like right where you can't see it. It's like right there. Right over there. And
Is
then,
that just in the bushes?
it's right on the long side of the road there. And then the other one's right there. And I'm gonna put the spike strips over here. Bart.
That's high enough. Yeah, I'm not set.
Campbell, you still have time.
Still have time. I'm making initial contact. We're waiting for multiple calls from him. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, I'm gonna set the spikes.
Could that be what's happening? That
I
there's
don't
gonna
know.
be.
It's supposed to be a convoy from Electra to Cherno. I don't know why the fuck it would be over here. I don't know. He said the convoy was going from Electra to Cherno. That's there. I don't understand why it would be here. Or why they would go both ways. Yeah, I'll just go with you on the other side. Just, steal the M60s or some shit. I don't know.
Well, it'd be. Yeah. Yeah.
If we have to split, just give me one of the IEDs and me and Campbell will go down the other end.
I guess we got to set up both then. So
That's fucking not what we were told, but
I know.
whatever.
I still don't get it because the convoy's going from Electro to Cherno.
Yeah, it's going from Electro to Cherno, and then there's QRF coming from that other direction. There's no reason why they would be coming this way. But
The only, yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's clarify with it. Like, so what's, yeah, where is the actual convoy, like the convoy hit happening? that
it's
they're
happening between Cherno and Electro. That's what it
hitting?
was.
I know, but like, they're going to be arrived both ways from the cities. But that's what I mean. Is like, so I feel like there's some miscommunication then here, because obviously it wouldn't come from both ways if the convoy hit's happening over here.
They want you to ambush a QRF that will arrive to assist a money transport / silver bar transport heading to Chernogorsk, leaving from Electro.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm not debate. I'm not. I'm just
QRF
saying.
is expected
obviously there's
minimal, and they have us to take it
Yeah.
out. They have listening posts and distractions set up. No soft, just standard patrol and maybe some veteran infantry, but nothing bigger than 17 times. QRF, if engaged, will also weaken the area's response time.
There's obviously just some reason it wants both. It's didn't explain something well. Meanwhile, while that's figuring out, I'm gonna keep digging you back fallback positions. Are we hitting the convoy?
That's what I'm about to clarify.
That's a very different fucking
Things
thing.
changing on the fly.
I know that was not understood, and I thought made very clear that they were going to be hitting it. We were just stopping a QRF. Gonna keep digging while that happens. Yeah, but we don't need a fucking spike strip set up to stop a
Yeah,
sentry.
no, we're not going to set up that other spike strip.
If it's just a sentry, why the fuck do we care? We'll smoke them. I mean,
What are we, Bush 2?
I mean, we
Yeah,
can
we'll
always.
Bush 2. We'll be set up at Bush 2. We have plenty of IEDs to be able to do both. Here, I'll set up an IED on the other side for good measure.
Now he tells us.
Dude, what
Now
is
he tells us
talking
this is
about?
an option.
What is he on about? Like, what? Patrol?
Bruh.
There'll be nearby patrols. There's usually like a guard post down by the bus station, and you can
I
technically
know,
use
but-
that. There's
It's just, I'm concerned is that we don't know where this QRF's going to actually come from. Like, it's going to randomly come from.
It'll come from the east.
Electra.
His point
gotta
is
drive out
whenever
of
we
the
attack the
ocean again,
QRF,
it's
we
not
might then
worth it.
have units from the west and east then coming to back the QRF up.
Yeah.
The submarine car is going to come out of the ocean. It's going to attack us with its
Yeah.
rockets. Yeah. And then that fucking ship over there is going to be full of Chinese people. And they're going to cut the cables.
So it should be.
That's the patrol sentry, apparently, that's dead there. But whatever.
What?
I think
Wait. The fishing boat is a patrol.
no. The two dudes that are dead in that bush are the patrol sentry. Could steal their shit and fucking.
Yeah.
My special trait of memory loss.
I tell people, I'm wrong. I do love Roland, but fuck me, he stirs shit. I'm tempted to like have someone dress up as those guys.
I'm gonna do one even farther over there. Set on a fish plate.
I mean, he just wants us to go take a look, or we need to now have this be done at the other fucking gate.
Fuck off. We'll do it our way.
Did we check the other bush?
If you want, but it's just, we're already all set up over here.
It'd take too fucking long.
We should have time anyway.
That's all.
You can just drive over there at this point.
Not a bad chat. It would be helpful to know if there's something up there that we need to fucking know about. I'd rather know about it now.
Well, I just set up a pressure plate IED, so if anything else comes driving down the road, it's gonna get blown up.
I'm walking down the wood line. Got like a rangefinder. I'll just try and get close and just see. I'm half having it made out like there's dead bodies up there too, and I don't want them being seen and then the whole thing spooked.
I can see it. It's just like a little wooden outpost thing.
Can we find where we are?
You can come over to me.
Hey, QRF rushing to assist the Silver Convoy. I'm hoping they wouldn't fucking stop and get all precarious about a gate not being there.
I'll go sit in the gate. I'll dress up as a CDF guard and sit in the gate. Everybody else stay here. Beekman has a good long access. I'll be able to detonate from rear. y'all still hear me?
Downside is I was going to put myself a little more towards the guard gate just in case, you know, Isaac needs backup. That also means, you know, we could shoot people in the arse if the convoy's spaced. But there isn't really a good... Like, in terms of setting up, you either have to be over towards the guard gate or you have to be over here. The rest of it's a bit too sloped and shit and your eyes aren't really great.
Oh boy.
So Insta's going to be setting off this spike strip, right?
Well, it'll have to be one of us over here.
Or no? Insta, Isaac, anyone?
Hello. Hi.
I hear you. Insta, do you not hear me on the radio?
No, I do. I hear you.
I'm asking a question.
What's the question?
The question, what? You're setting off the spike strip, right?
Okay, I guess.
Isaac, this is Campbell.
I have no fucking clue.
Insta setting the spike strip off on this side, you're going to set it off over there, right?
No, he's not setting the spike strip. He's in the gate to clear them through. I marked where the guard gate is.
Yeah, but I assume he's going to set it
Say again,
after
over.
they go through.
Insta's going to set off the spike strip over here. You're going to set the one over there once they come through, right?
Oh, we're just gonna do that one.
He'd have to go... Issue is they're going to pass through there. He'd have to run all the way down there by himself on the main road.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind. I thought the spike strip was by the guard gate.
What the fuck's the point of... What the fuck? Well, alright. Well, so you're setting that one off since you're the close quarters guy with your AK.
Okay. I'll go find where it is.
It's in the bush.
It's-
It's just by the bush.
Just... I mean, it's not... It's marked up.
Actually, you know what? I can do that. I'm just gonna lose comms with y'all.
I don't know if it'd be worth it.
I don't... It might...
Just for two guys.
It's not.
The guard motorcycle now.
Yeah, but if you place it now, it'll trigger for the...
You're not setting it now, right?
That's the amount of...
Yeah. I didn't catch that 1x5.
Rogers,
Is everybody good to go? Checking.
Yeah. How do you set up the spike strip so it's just when thing goes off?
Isaac, how do the spike strips work? Inch is asking.
I assume we just have to be near it when we give the code word and it'll deploy?
Shift C move. I think you
Oh,
should shift C and stuff.
Got it, got it. Alright, I'm heading back down. I'm waiting.
Like he's gonna have to drag it out onto the road?
Actually, probably ought to place them. Stuff.
What? Hello?
Are you able to place them now?
Oh, yeah. The comms are being whack right now.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Alright, place them now then?
Yeah, because they'll be rolling through from the east, so,
Okay.
and Isaac's already placed IEDs. No, because by the time they get here, they'll be shooting. Well, so we'll be shooting at them. Other than Insta's good to go though, yeah?
It says I cannot pick them up. They're blacklisted.
It's interact.
There's no such thing.
Hmm.
It's blacklisted as an object. Do we have to say the code word first, and then we can pick it up?
That's the Isaac. I'm good to go. You're good to go and get this.
Bro, this whole operation's gonna take like
It's
2
a general
hours.
question. We can't seem to shift C it, we can't drag it.
Well, there you go. You can.
Alright, I'll just stay here and wait.
Well, no, they'll be placed on the road upon time skip. I think you should be able to just come up with us.
Okay.
Ah, I don't know. Oof, oof.
Well,
Guess
hopefully I
find
don't
out.
have to be there to confirm it.
If you do, it should still be alright, because you should have enough time to sprint down. Isaac will be talking to them at the gate, or at least saying hello, maybe.
It'd be extremely loud.
If
Like,
not.
hello, my fellow soldiers.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfuckers. Okay, well, I'm ready.
instantly teleport here. Wow.
That's the battle cry of the movie.
Yep. Always have been. Remember that scene when you drove? Weird way to say the front by saying front wheel in. It's gonna be I'm bolts to this house.
Doing 3 vehicles, 2 UAs, 2 Land Cruisers, 1 armed, and a BRDM.
Nope. Just waypoint it. Just use the waypoints. You need the range. Or what? Alright.
I'm driving up in a police vehicle.
We good to loot?
Copy, no one engaged police vehicle, that's eyes. I only count 2 killed Vics.
No, there's a third down here.
Where's
We got
the-
all 3.
Yeah, okay.
Would have been good to know about BRDM. We brought armor-piercing rounds. That vehicle coming from the town? South, south, south. Good fucking... Good kill with that IED. Who's grabbing the Vic?
Good IED. Two more units coming from the east side. Kind?
Vince, did you bring the Vic up so that we can drive out of here?
There's a Vic down here already. It's ready.
Alright.
Sure what kind of Vics, but reports 2 more to the east.
I'm about to shoot him. Stand by.
He's gonna engage him.
So watch out for the spike traps, don't hit him.
Mine is shooting at me.
Yeah.
Do you need assistance?
No, I'll be right. I'm about to RPG him.
Bugs?
Alright, do we have all the loot loaded? And I think we're
Loot's on
fine to
the
leave now,
vehicle.
right? I mean, we did our job. That's good?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, it's me.
Alright, well, our team, let's...
Move to the east. We'll go link up with him.
We did our fucking job.
To make sure they don't recover the BRDM.
Isaac, you good?
From your position.
Don't shoot me. I'm coming up in a vehicle.
Don't shoot friendly vehicle coming on the east side.
Move to a vehicle. He's able to get out. Let's get out of here.
So that's on the right side of the road. Dropping an AT.
It's not him. Let's leave, boys and girls. We looted them, right?
So,
We got it.
You fucking... Oh my gosh. Ow!
We're all getting in that other Vic. Don't leave.
yeah, that was the first pick.
They're just suppressing the checkpoint.
Alright, let's set off comms so they can't track us. Just follow Isaac's Vic.
Nothing for our
Why
move on.
they also send out a geographic to the east, to the east. They'll send a geographic. Sending news to the original. No, I don't know. We should have it a rule to go onto a road first, so that they can't track our.
Did you guys grab the pops from Push 2?
I believe Insta did.
Yes, it's right here. It's in this Vic.
We're fast traveling right now. So please keep an eye out.
Fast traveling home.
Kinda
49 seconds.
anticlimactic.
I mean, I kind of knew it was going to be. It was either going to be way too much for us to handle or pitiful. And we said it, we overplanned.
Well, the amount of shit that happens to us in the Stasi, man.
I know.
Plan too little, and then you just completely get fucked. Plan too much, and it's like 2 hours for a 15-minute scenario.
Yeah. You never know.
I suppose that is what special forces do in real life, especially for any fucking counter-terrorism things.
Yeah, they do a lot.
Or like the
That's-
fucking Iranian embassy siege with the SAS. They trained for 6 days, and the entire thing took 5 fucking minutes.
I know. It's wild. And they fucking fucked them up. I don't think this Vic has any. I don't think that box has anything for it.
Oh, cool.
We did it.
Let's see what's in here. The answer is
just
yes.
some. Yeah, we got some warheads and shit. Cool.
Nice. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Roland.
Alright.
Should we bitch at him for being bad at intel?
Don't be mad at Roland for being Roland.
True.
Bro, I fired 28 rounds.
Yeah, we didn't do a ton. on
I
that one.
killed 3 people and
Yeah.
suppressed the BODM and then shot a fucking M72 at it.
Did I detonate the red IED there?
Yes,
What?
one
On
of
the
them.
BRDM?
Well, I think.
No. The
The
BRDM did
pressure
get
plate
hit.
one actually nailed one of the reinforcing guys.
Yeah.
Like killed a truck with maybe I think Camus was 6-7 dudes in the back. And they lost. I mean, dying comms had 6 victims. They lost 6 victims, give or take. 1 BRDM.
I script too.
We made about we got, I think, about $1 million.
What?
Maybe mil and a bit. Well, we got a fifth, and the patent. Well, sorry, not the patents. The government bonds we got were $100 and something thousand. We got 5 kilograms of gold. A kilo of gold's worth about 90 grand, 100 grand. We got 5 kilos. We got like 9 kilos of silver. I think we walked away with about $1 million.
So you're telling me that was 10% of their GPU?
The GPU? I don't know.
Sorry.
The 5070 Ti prices are pretty high these days.
GPU, fucking Christ. Whatever the fucking other one is called.
Yeah. GDP.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac's got it all now. Roland gave him the fifth.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
They left 2/5.
Well, if they lost one of
Apparently
the
didn't
trucks.
hit a third truck. Yeah, they like missed one of the trucks.
Gotcha. Why are you running like you're drugged up? Don't ask me.
It's the quick shift. They're just like the animation.
I just saw a 40mm Bofors cannon shoot down a drone.
That's pretty fucking. Send that. That's dope.
War Thunder.
War Thunder.
Yeah, it's really War Thunder.
What you're seeing, gentlemen, is advanced warfare.
I'll check it in PC. There it is.
I mean, it'd be good to fucking be able to. We could start really bribing. I almost feel like it could be worth it to put money towards trying to convert that factory, the lumberyard, towards our cause.
We have like 30k liquid right now, right? I think.
I think we're not really hurt for money in that way.
The bonds were like 100 and something K. We've got 5 kilos of gold, which is about 100K per.
I mean, we can talk to Petros and see what he needs before we make that decision. See what does he, need liquid to do that? What can he do with this money? Because obviously he's been handling more of the covert stuff,
Here,
like converting locals.
what I see.
Silver's only $1,000.
Gram per kilo.
Yeah.
I just gave you the bonds.
I mean, clean bribes is pretty nice.
Okay, in reality, they're worth about 100 grand, and then Armor says the estimated value of gold bars, worth half. Okay, that seems fair. It says 500 grams of gold's worth 25,000, which is about half the real price, but still good.
Not gonna be very good. I think we
Which officer casually thinks, yeah, this is clean, I've been given a gold bar?
I was
No,
talking
the-
about the bonds.
bonds.
Oh, sorry. That's good.
I think we definitely want
the
to.
CDF just pays their guys in gold bars.
Yeah, I know we definitely want to break some of the gold bars down into smaller ones. That way, when we're just out, we can bribe to get through checkpoints and stuff. Because I know that's worked in the past, where you just give a little bit of gold and they'll let you through. You know.
Well, we've got 6 10-gram gold bars. They're about $500 each.
So, the Red Claws already gave the Russians their payment tonight.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna. So I guess we get Roland to get us some Western equipment. We go get the shit from the Russians. He might be very decked out.
I mean, why don't we talk to Petros first and make sure? Because yeah, I like having
Can
Western.
we get an
equipment,
F-18?
But if he can get us, better inroads with people in the area, bribe more officials, it's probably more worthwhile in the long run.
Hmm.
Than having a couple of cool guns,
Yeah, but I would like thermals.
Thermals would be nice.
That's fine.
We
We
didn't
were
leave
all
anything behind.
unsuppressed.
Do you want to just
we-
give him all the silver? you want to give how about we give Roland the silver and then let him do what he wants with the silver.
The silver's
and then
only
we'll keep the
worth
gold.
like hundreds of dollars.
That's
you want
fine.
to give him the 500G gold bars because they were like 25 grand. I don't know when we're gonna need 25 grand.
Yeah, actually that's true. The precious metals might look better. Like don't need that much gold, right?
Yeah, like the 10-gram gold bars, calm, because they're $500. That's a reasonable amount we'd spend.
Yeah.
I don't know who we're giving 25 grand to.
Yeah, give me the.
How do we break down? How
Yeah,
much
do
do we
I'll
break
put them in
down?
your
bars.
backpack.
Well,
Here, I'll
how
take-
many smaller gold bars do we want just for bribing?
We have
on the
6
go?
of them. We have 6 of them.
Yeah,
so
we
we'll
have
keep
6 of
all
the smaller
6.
gold bars, and
And
we
then
have
we also
15
have
silver
500
bars.
grams. We have 12 500-gram silver bars, so
Yeah,
we can
and
use those.
three
We can
Yeah,
use
yeah,
those
yeah.
too. Yeah.
And they're worth $300 and 600.
Alright, you
for
throw
the
it in my
Western.
bag.
No, I was waiting. I thought you were taking it.
Okay, no, I am gonna take them.
Because I was about
Yeah,
to,
those-
and then I saw you do it, and I was like, well, I won't mess with it. Yeah, I'll keep the smaller gold and the silver, because they're worth a lot less. Good for standard bribes and for trades and whatever. I do like the idea of going to a CDF checkpoint and just giving a guy 25 grand in gold.
Yeah, and just being like, you didn't see nothing. You know, he wouldn't have seen nothing if we did that.
I think you'd forget who he is. He'd just
Alright, I
leave. He'd
think-
just immediately desert.
I will say, I probably Camp 4 is probably burnt.
Hmm.
If they're an investigator around the Kuro site, I would suspect he would just follow the tire track up to it,
That'd be fine. Go back over there. Mine.
Yeah, we might want to send a canary over there with a fucking suicide vest
Hmm.
in a week.
Alright, I'm gonna ask him to get us nods in AK-74 style rifles. Because we have so much money.
Suppressors.
Suppressors, I think.
I mean, mind you, what we did before is just when we showed up to the Russians, we asked. Oh, you're asking him to get us stuff.
Yes, I'm asking him to get us stuff
Alright.
with the gold.
Yes.
Well, I
understood.
think he said he was going to get us Western equipment.
Do we want Western equipment though?
Not particularly.
Wouldn't-
I mean, that's
wouldn't
what I was saying.
mind.
Is why don't we talk to Petros?
Well,
first
it's
and
useful
see
to
if
have
we can do
some
anything
because it's
better with it?
it's an MO change.
Yeah.
We're giving Rollins is our contact for getting like good shit. Let's give him this gold. We can always
Yes,
get
no, I agree with that.
Okay.
It's just when it comes to like what we want. Oh, he wants to get us good Western shit. He might get us good Western nods. But I'm like, I'd
mean,
rather
honestly-
have him go get. I don't know,
I mean,
249s and shit.
if we can get enough ammo. What's smuggling task?
You just drive a truck up there and then help them with competition. Just go kill bandits.
All right, easy enough.
It's how we you know, at the end of the last session when we took that truck with the ZSU on it in the mortar and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was a smuggling task.
Gotcha.
What's a
We make
Western
sure.
like? Can we ask him for Western mortars or some shit like that? You reckon?
I don't know if we need that at this.
Drone maybe? I'm trying to think of like something that's good for a good surgical target that's usually out of our reach right now with our current capabilities. Like if I want to go hit someone in said town, what's
I
a
think
good
that's
thing for like?
Yeah. I don't know if we need. I think that's just once we start hitting mortars. Honestly, you know what we should do? Figure out where we can find an engineer so we can make some like shitty mortars, because that wouldn't like raise escalation too far. If propane mortar hits
suppose.
some guys. But like I feel like if we hit them with proper mortars, that's gonna escalate things.
Want to hit them with hell cannons?
Honestly, yeah, because I don't. That will escalate, but not to the same extent as a real mortar, because anyone could be making those. Honestly, oh yeah. What do you think? The Spectrum stuff might go higher in the tier list than getting more weapons.
Just some basic stuff, like one of them, yeah. If we could tap a radio tower or something.
Yeah, maybe instead of worrying about that other weapons and stuff, just worry about that, and then the weapons are secondary.
Maybe we hook up one of the cameras to any of the cell. Actually, if we hook up a camera to the Wolf's Peak cell phone tower.
Yeah. I think that would,
Alright.
benefit us more in the long run.
That'll well, have them stick with that. I already gave 'em what we want. Where's that at? You could use Camp 3 to get in there. Camp 2, to get in there.
Keep in mind that is close to starring some shit, so yeah, the QRF will be lethal.
Yeah, that's why we need to be quick. Yeah, Peekman ran him over. There's a door for a reason. Just use the door.
Or if you're gonna use the window, climb through the fucking window.
I know, he does that. He's like, no.
You guys weren't up here again.
But just...
That doesn't matter, that's not the
This
fucking
happens
point.
all the time.
We're up
We
here
end up-
now.
We come up here
Yeah,
and you're
fuck.
just in the way. What are you talking about?
Just fucking push me over or something.
Are we doing suppressors or no?
It's a raid.
I would
I
say
don't think
no.
so,
It'll
yeah.
feel chaos, so no. Switch up, don't use any of the gear from the last stop, because there's an investigator at the convoy QRF thing. So if we can avoid using the same equipment, just switch up whatever weapon you're using and change your look a bit.
So this is the smuggler mission, right?
This is the skirmish.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
how many
smugglers
blood
operation
diamonds
coming
do I
up
have to
first.
get?
okay.
How many blood diamonds do I have to give Roland so he'd give me an LAR?
7.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll go farm.
All right, I'll PKM it up. Never mind. My backpack doesn't hold jack shit.
Will it be daytime or nighttime?
Daytime.
Daytime.
There's,
We're gonna be doing that like
it's like the
Around
raid we did
now.
in Viable. No
Yep,
suppressors,
no
just chaos.
suppressors.
It'll be like a raid. Step out, shoot shit, leave, no looting. Let's go over. It's the middle of the map. QRF will likely be SOF element.
Yeah, they're gonna come at us pretty fucking hard.
Steady on.
Did you deposit the bearer bonds or whatever? Or take note
You
of them?
Gave them to Rollins, I think.
No.
No, you. I gave them to you. You were supposed to give them to
I
Petros.
still... Oh, okay. I'll give him a Petrus in a second then.
You want to throw down
Maybe,
two large
maybe I'll
IEDs?
just run away with them. You'll never.
I
see
don't
me
think
again.
we'll be. I don't know if we'll be going in there. You think?
Go anywhere.
Actually going. He's saying bring IEDs. I don't know if we're actually going to be entering.
It never hurts to have
town.
a couple just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not trying to
Futures,
stay
has
and
be a
rig shit.
skirmish, however, there may be a small risk you have to pull up with as the commandos are right, but if you want to duke it out with them, now's the chances. I mean, we could. That comes down to, do we want to lay a trap for commandos?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We should lay some for it
So
if we get
then-
the chance.
Yeah.
I'll bring some more IEDs.
You were happy with the IEDs.
I think I can fit some shit in my bag.
Large material.
Yeah, I can fit some shit in my bag.
I got.
Who's
I got
gonna-
8 IEDs.
Is someone bringing an RPG or something so we can just start launching them in there?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, I think
You bring a
this is
warhead.
the time.
We just got quite a few RPG-7 warheads.
Oh yeah, we got PG-7Bs.
Do we
want
wanna
to
have-
frag rounds?
Are we gonna have him do that 4 others raid near Pusta? He was asking a question there at the end. We were seeing if you know.
Oh, misclick.
Fucking hell, that's a...
Hell, miss
misinput, you calm the fuck down.
That was a
Fucking
misinput.
rebellion's over,
You
Petros
calm
was
down.
killed. Mind you, fucking Isaac detonating that IED and shrapnel fucking heat-seeking its way to my skull.
How long did they need us to get into a fight for? You think?
Not a while, you just need to hit him hard and cause a scare.
Need to kill them.
Yeah. He'd kill as many or if not all on site and then dip.
I could
We
take
should
a,
definitely-
I could take a quad bike and basically take this route and just lay them all along.
Oh shit, hey look, I'm on Destiny.
Do we think they're gonna? Are they gonna drive up? You think? Or are
Yeah,
we
yeah,
worried
yeah.
about civilian traffic also coming that way?
We got like equipment before we did the last thing, and I was like, "Oh, there's ballistic masks, but not my one." Morgan goes,
is-
"There is. There's one." And I went, "Is it for me?" And she went, "No, it wouldn't have been just for you."
That's probably the route they're gonna take. So I could lay like 8 IEDs on them.
Jesus, you're just gonna kill civilians.
Yeah, maybe not 8.
Just commandos just don't
I think
show
if we
up.
take out,
Just
like,
poor
one
guy
truck,
trying to get to work.
We're good.
So I'll
Are you
take
gonna-
I'll take a 4-wheeler here, get blown up by an anti personnel mine, and then
Yep. Walk the way.
head in and take the place IEDs there.
There you go. Are
Dead
you gonna
man
sit
switch.
up here and just watch it and detonate it?
Be an ode to
I
ramen.
mean, we do have enough people now where we could have a.
We've taken this little
Very-
Jeep out here.
How many people did they say how many people they think there's gonna be at this
Nah,
target?
it's local police and shit like that.
It's apparently quite a few though.
We're taking this Jeep right here.
Large mine
yeah, I think
industrial
we're gonna take
area,
the Land
material
Rover, yeah.
equipment there, and
Let's-
soldiers
well,
as well
let's
as
ask.
police.
Alright, I'm gonna go up on the back. Gotta take
Let's
this.
see, because
There's shit in the back. What's the running 343s?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
for 3s. Yes, sir.
Ding 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 ding.
Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding.
Yeah, you be careful with that.
Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just taking IEDs.
That's
I mean,
just
you-
taking IED.
You want to be a V? You want to be a
Put an
V-bed?
ID on a quad bike.
Yeah, you
I'm
be a
not gonna
V-bed.
make. I'm not gonna make a V-bid.
Why?
Bro, it sounded like he just fucking fell
Yeah,
over.
as he just falls down.
He's like,
No,
I
that
will
was.
not
I just
be a
knocked my
V-bed.
water bottle over.
I'm not gonna be a
Water ball.
V-bed.
Is it a silo?
Yes.
He just knocks over his water tower.
It's
about
a
having full
1.5 liter
evolution in
water
his
bottle.
bedroom.
It's I'm just not gonna bring an AK.
You
Bro,
can't shoot
Just
IEDs.
be a V-bed then.
No, Why would I do that? I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna bring like a
think you're
backpack full of IEDs and that's it.
Shit.
Oh, you're not intending to engage in the combat.
There's a rail.
No, I'm just gonna
You
be
might
up
want to.
above.
You might want to something just for self-defense. We've got
Yeah, I
plenty of
have-
guns
yeah,
to go
I'll-
around.
I'll have a little PM.
Just
Rolled
bring a
up on by
submachine gun or
fucking
something.
Gaz with a fucking 50 cal, and he's like, PM.
Or fine, I'll bring a hunting rifle or a shotgun.
Oh my god.
We have
We're a
plenty
revolution.
of AK and
He's
like
planted
many
many
things. We're
IEDs, and we
good.
can't push him to bring a rifle.
Hey, just
A
You
rifle
good,
is
dude.
incriminating. What are you talking about?
Wait,
You're planting
IEDs, not?
IEDs.
What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
I'm not worried about getting caught while I'm planting the IEDs. I'm worried about getting caught when I'm just rolling through the woods by myself.
I think that's incriminating enough. At
You're gonna
this
get
point.
force
Apparently
conscripted
there's no
anyway.
civilians allowed to be
You'll
around.
Get reported as a draft dodger.
Okay, well
fuck
then I'll
either
be a
way.
draft dodger, not a fucking IED in place.
So they'll catch this guy suspiciously running away into the woods. And then 5 minutes later, some IEDs will go off where he was coming from. Not
Correct.
related. Not
Well,
related.
The difference is that they see some guy running away and they don't immediately shoot him. They think he's a draft dodger, not
barracks
a.
on site. So
3
20
commandos
guys.
on staff. Okay, that's a good amount of fucking dudes. You know
It's-
what?
I mean, it's just as many as we just killed.
Yeah, but we're not. It's a little easier to kill them when they're in a convoy,
That's true.
when they're not holed up in buildings. You know what? There's not a lot of buildings in there. We had a big enough V bed. Wipe the whole
I'm not-
town
We
off.
had a-
I'm not
we had a
becoming- somebody
mobile
else can
V-bed
become a
that was
V-bed, I'm
small
not doing
enough
a
in
V-bed.
between houses, you know, like a quad bike size width. You could squeeze it between.
Yeah. And a man with a pistol might be perfect.
Yeah. What I need is a V-bed with a hunting rifle.
I mean, if we're going hard, do we want to bring the big boy over here?
We can have 2 AI man it.
I don't know if I'll have AI do that, but definitely have AI. Well, they have 4. We don't know if we can get an AI. We got some other guys hitting someone else. Audacity, what do you think? Bring that boy?
You would draw a
going-
lot of eyes.
I mean,
It's a
is
get
this
in,
not
get out.
already going to draw a lot of eyes? We're killing 3 commandos and potentially
That's-
reinforcement of commandos.
Killing 3 commandos, we're killing command stuff.
Oh.
You, I know you're dyslexic, and I feel bad, but I also feel the need to bully you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose, in fairness, yeah, it's not a terrible idea, is it?
I don't know. If we're hitting a pretty good sized force and that are in potentially semi.
I can't wait for someone to be in this, and an FPV just hits.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. How are we getting the fuck away? We're real
Good
close to
question.
those commandos.
I don't know.
Because we obviously don't want to go to that camp. Do we want to duck south? Like, where do we want to duck to?
That's what I'm thinking. South, but south might drive us right towards the investigators.
I'll be right back.
To Pusta, we go. No, they're doing an attack at Pusta. Never mind.
Okay, what car are we getting? This one?
We're debating whether or not we bring this guy also. But I don't know.
Nah,
This is
that's
the hell-
like more supporting an
I'm
assault.
back. Why the fuck haven't we left yet?
We're
We went
talking
for you.
Yeah. What weapon you got, Butler?
We need
Yeah,
more of
good
these. We need more of these Picatinny rounds for the essay.
Got an AK.
7 mags, 3 AKs. No, it's fine.
Hold the stock of this bitch.
Ooh, he cool, he classy. He gonna point it out the window.
Hey, break yourself, fool.
I'm bringing 2 cars because let's bring 2 cars.
2 cars in a V bed. It's not a V bed.
It's a V bed.
Do you seriously want me to V-bid it that hard?
You know.
I mean,
it's funny to tease.
If it's a commando truck, yes.
No, I'm not
Not
gonna
a
fucking
commando
I'll
truck.
just, I have 8 IEDs, I can command detonate them.
Supposed to be a hunter?
Yeah.
You know, if he crashes
With
that, that
IDs.
bike just fucking explodes.
Hey,
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
what
you better.
think,
You
man?
know, Isaac, I will laugh
Hey,
so
what do you think,
hard
man?
if you find one of them little minefields again. And you
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll hear
we'll
it.
see.
That's
We'll
for
see
sure.
because that'll go up to the fucking sky.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't even
Yeah,
hit
fire,
the
first to
ATV. The minute
achieve
he
space
steps
program.
off the ATV, that's when it goes off.
Yeah, the minute that we go over to checkpoint 2, you guys are gonna want to get away from me because I have 8 IEDs in my back. I have like
Allahu Akbar.
1,000 pounds of
Allahu
IEDs
Akbar.
just tucked in this
Alright, how
bed.
the fuck do we want to hit this? I guess
I'm
we'll have
not
to
a-
we'll have to roll up and do some recon for sure.
It's not. Yeah, we'll just have to go camp 2 and I guess drive down that road again. Maybe go into those woods. Just have a
There
look.
there wasn't anything here, but before
There
though.
wasn't anything there. That was
Yeah,
that
we'll
was
just
clear.
I guess yeah, we can scope it out from here. All right, let's go. I'm taking 2 Vics. We're not looting, right? So we're not. Gonna
No,
bring
it's just
loot
a
crate.
raid.
Let's take the other. I'm gonna take the other Vic also. So that's
Alright.
my-
He's gonna let look at this one.
What the fuck?
Who's instant?
Campbell, are you in something?
Yeah.
Somebody's not rolling Western Sahara.
I motherfucker.
It's fine. Just get this one.
Fuck it.
Instant, get on Campbell's. There we have somebody in there.
I'm
Just in case
gonna
you
put
need
it-
some help.
No, he just put it away. It doesn't exist anymore. Now it's invisible for everyone.
Can you see? All right, hold on. Can you see this one?
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, there we go. I don't really want to
This is more butler.
leave you behind on
I,
the end.
it-
We're
it's,
trying to
definitely,
leave.
it's definitely loaded. I fucking checked. I updated Mike's free textures and
I mean, that's
That's
what
a
it
Western
is.
Sahara vehicle. Or actually,
Yeah,
it's
it-
reaction forces, I think.
there you go.
oh. Yeah, who the fuck who's in this? Okay, you know what? Ryan fucking Audacity.
Yeah, Insta, if you want to get in the actual vehicle so you don't get spotted
Fucking in there, okay.
as easily.
Alright, let's go.
Magic.
Go.
I love that mod. It's pretty good.
Unboxing.
Alright, have it teleport all 3 vehicles out, Esty.
I gotta take a quick piss. BRB!
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
This fucking pillow's so damn good. Ugh.
How you doing, butler?
Oh, good.
Why you gotta ask that
Undetected.
question, Peekman?
Oh.
That's wild.
Yeah, you gonna be a game mode 0 or 1?
First person.
I told him, I was like, yo, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off if you come out and they give you a donut.
Go on little quad bike hunter, you go scout.
Most innocent looking V-bed of us all.
All right, I'm back.
You ready?
Ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? And if you see a random gorge, the rest of the team's going one way. Don't go in the random gorge.
What? Say it again. Sorry.
If you see a random gorge and it calls to you, even though the team's going one way, don't go towards it.
I was getting called by Smith.
Yeah.
I yearn for the gorge. At least I ran into the special forces team first.
No, that's bad. We wouldn't have run into them at all.
Well, they were shooting at you guys, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, they weren't. They were shooting
Yeah,
at
they
you.
were. No, they were shooting at you. Dude,
We didn't take fire first.
I turned
did.
around. I saw the guy aiming at where you guys were sitting at. I was like, what the fuck?
Maybe, but he didn't fire at us first. We didn't take any rounds until we heard shots going off over by you. There were no impacts near us.
Oh, I don't know. I'll look back at the footage.
They may have looked at us first, but they definitely fired at you first.
Okay.
Something else did just blow up.
To immediately.
Oh boy. Oh,
He's lucky to be alive.
who was that?
That was Isaac hitting mine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw.
Do we mark mines on the map?
These are antistasi, I think. Default mines. They're not real minefields, whether or not marked.
We kind of need to go down there to scout.
Yeah, these minefields become.
Why didn't we take the road to the south?
Before they notice people going through this.
C-type, why don't we take the road to the east? I'm not sure what we're doing all this.
Sir, we received no response.
Where are we going? I don't know why we're following Isaac.
I really hope it doesn't become night soon. Boy. It's 18.
Yeah, we may have messed up.
It's gonna be night in like 2 hours.
Boys, we may have messed up. It's gonna be nighttime soon.
Oh shit. Ah, it's fine. We'll step on it. It's a raid. It'll give us cover. I just have to Isaac at 3 fucking.
Why didn't we just take the road
I don't
to
know.
the
I told
east?
him to go ahead, and I was like, okay, we'll follow him. We need to keep going, by the way.
Yeah, I
off
know.
to
I was
this-
like, where are we going?
Well, because I didn't want to hit the minefield behind him either. Across field, mine. Isaac got out. I just saw Isaac injured.
All I can think is the fucking seagulls off of Finding Nemo. Mine. Hey, what's that? That's what just said.
Red pistol, but I can't. Oh boy.
No, you bitch.
Ow! My legs.
Yeah, apparently. have a sec work on me also. Because apparently that hurts us. I don't know about you, but when I hit a log, I don't generally hurt myself in my car. I don't know about you, though. That might just be me. My brother in Christ, you are scaring away the ghosts.
Should be over there at the south.
Yeah.
Still down.
A little conspicuous.
Place
Where?
218 in the field.
How close?
3-1.
Oh shit, yeah, in the field.
Yeah, you guys kind of drove in front of them.
25.
They fucking sent RPG over there.
Oh, actually, see off to the left side of the town, there's a flagpole. There's like 9-man patrol
Okay,
next to a hatchback.
Yeah.
500.
It's got the high ground in like the area. You honestly might want to loop around to the other side though. There's high ground on that side.
There's
Or to the south.
there's infantry in the center of town. This is a mining location, right?
Yeah, it's mining and industrial.
I think if we're gonna attack, we should attack from the south. There's got high ground there.
Yeah.
Or from the south or east. Yeah. That'll probably get us the best result. Because right now we'd be attacking uphill, and that seems like a fool's
I
errand.
agree. It was like. Let me take a look.
Ooh.
What?
See the warehouse in the center?
Yeah?
I reckon if we do hit this and actually get into the town, we steal everything in there.
We're not looting, dude.
We're better
gotta,
off
like,
burning it.
Right, there's gotta be gold there though.
You have,
Think about the
do you have
gold.
IDs on you?
Well, I've got IDs. We don't want to cave it in
I'm
mine
fucking
full of
keys.
civilians.
There you go. I guess. Well, we can't really see shit from here, so we should probably just come around to the south side
Yeah,
somewhere.
one workshop on the right,
Yeah.
main in the center, probably where they store all the ore.
What's great is
Yep.
that
Risk and
absolute-
rewards.
What's that mean?
I see rewards, he see risks.
I guess.
You just believe enough.
And
You
I
can
see a
achieve
teammate
anything.
ghillie patrol to the east.
Yeah. You see what?
I'm just fucking with you.
We just dump wildly into the bushes.
Going full auto, Roger. All right, I think going off to the east is probably gonna we're gonna need to get better eyes on it from there.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at it.
Yeah. We're moving. All right. Let's go ahead and get moving off to the east.
I see a DMR.
Yeah, that's why we want to. We're kind of exposed here.
Do you reckon
They got a few sniper teams.
you want to back up, say northeast, and then pump around the east side?
Yeah. I mean, we can just hit. Let's just hit. I don't fucking know. We probably have to do this. Go like this. Use the trees and go through off road over to here.
Yeah. Watch us hit another fucking mine.
I know, but at least we have 2 vehicles, so we can fucking cross load.
It's great for you, so.
Usually the people inside the vehicle are fine, alright?
Yeah, and then they get out. and take
Just have
steps
strong
to
enough
get
bond.
eyes.
It's gonna be hard for us to slow down.
was going to ask the Chinese lady and save like an hour or two. The one benefit of like corporate most cars, the info just gets stolen. Okay, I got the Indian scammers. Hello, your package has arrived. Oh, they tagged me with like 50 different numbers. Oh, it's
Gainer. Alright, I guess I'm moving it forward. Oh, the town's wrecked.
Oh,
Alright,
that
well,
town. It's wrecked. It's gone.
I was like, oh, we want to make sure we don't get seen from there, but yeah.
I just figured we'll get out and have a look here. Because this
Yeah.
is one of the highest bits.
like a sniper's position. Just overlooks the whole thing.
Probably should have brought some longer range shit, huh?
I got a sniper.
Oh, we didn't know.
Okay.
Use it as a raid. Sniper rifle's not particularly helpful in, you know,
Yeah.
way clearing.
And before it's just a standard ass quarry. There's nothing really here.
No,
Yeah.
just, I don't think there is much. They're just starting to set it up.
Bro,
So
that's
the highest
not
ground's
setting
that
up.
west
That
corner.
looks like they've been going for days,
bunch of
months,
fucking
not years.
Tell 'em, hey,
Vic?
eat up.
Vic, southeast, Vic,
Vic.
southeast, Vic, southeast. Just keep clear of the north side. Sounds like it's just a Ural.
Yeah. Isaac's just fucking IDing the fuck out of all routes in.
Yeah, you haven't.
Oh, there's this civilian coming towards us, bearing southwest. Is that him?
Yeah, it's got
Huh?
like.
Oh, it is Isaac. Okay, cool.
Oh, there's the Ural.
Making sure it was him.
Kamaz even. What's that poor Kamaz hit his IED?
I know. That's the thing. Kind of just.
Isaac's running to stop him.
Real free willy with those IEDs. There is civilian traffic.
You better get a can.
Okay. Express it. No. Yeah, Isaac is going to stop him.
Ashala, my brother. There is an IED.
Hey, please don't go down that road. Why?
Here's $20.
Tree
Fuck
fell.
off.
He's running. He's running after the trees.
Oh, it's fucking too late.
So should we?
Oh no, is it turned?
Oh, here comes a car to the north, down the road.
Oh no,
No.
no. Another main squad.
Obviously-
There.
Kind of sucks from all angles to get in on this. It's not great. That west.
Catch him out in the open for the most part, but we'll also be out in the open.
That's my only thought. So I wonder if we have some people attack from here, and if we could have some people drive up from that west side while they're engaging us, they might be able to slip in if we have like two or We have like 2 from here, maybe just hold them in place, fire some rockets and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe have an assault team come in from that
Me and
southwest
Butler
side
have got
and hit them.
RPGs. Another Vic on
My
the
prob-
east side.
What gun do you have?
Uh,
And you have, what do you have, Butler? An AK?
Okay.
Okay.
Fix that.
So, I don't know. Thinking if we want to try and... I don't think we're going to be able to kill all of them. I just don't.
That's
This-
is that a oh no, that's just
What?
another fucking truck. Why does that sound so sketch?
I got 2 policemen. Fucking
Yeah.
Oh.
northwest.
Bro, did you put them all on pressure plate?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get ready then. I think maybe just have some people hit. 2 people stay here, kind of hit them. Have
I'm
the
gonna
rest.
put one on the opposite side of the road, but there's 5 times IEDs coming from Navy and Starry Sobor. There's
Yeah, I'm just
one
waiting for a civvy to hit one.
alternate.
Yeah.
It'll be funny. Don't worry.
We're funny. Especially that their
Alright,
legs
hey.
blown off.
All right, hey, so who wants to be part of something that comes in from the?
Oh,
What the fuck's this guy doing?
group transfer moving in. Flying in for some reason.
Maybe it's taking them away to sleep for the night.
Maybe.
Police patrol right in front of us as well, lower down the troops. Well, yeah, it makes it me and Butler can see it with RPGs if you want and just fire
Hey,
them.
real
Isaac can go
quick.
plant his IED and then come back with
Well-
a bolt action.
I'm gonna go another IED on our right
Yeah, yeah.
on the road.
Bro,
Just,
you just got-
Civvy did just
really
drive
good
through, so
fun.
you know.
I think Odessa, I'm gonna send you with the assault just because I have the RPK. I think I want to be here to lay down a lot of fire.
Alright.
And go automatic and spray them down.
They're
Butler, how
maxing
many rounds do you have for the
resources
RPG?
3.
How many rounds do you have, Audacity?
4.
I got 4. Never mind.
I think maybe me and you then. I don't know. Fucking Insta's got that thing. You have an AK though, right? No, he's got an AK.
Yeah, I have an AK.
So then Insta, Audacity, Peakman. I think you guys go get the off-roader. So you got 2 guys standing up in the back, ready to just unload. Me and Butler will just lay down. Wait until the patrol is kind of in the front of us. He'll hit him with an RPG. I'll lay him down with a burst from the RPK. You guys come in from that southwest and just
If you
try
make
to.
that move, make it now.
Picked
They're
up
coming.
water or whatever. It picked up an item. Didn't pick
Yeah.
up troops.
Yeah. Alright, we'll
Isaac
go it-
might be about to. Isaac's about to blow that up.
Okay, well, go.
Uh,
Go get in the truck. Go get in the off-roader truck. Start moving on to the southwest. Engage.
This is about to start real soon.
Alright. I'm gonna go help Campbell then.
So fucking typical. Alright, we're about to get ready. We're about to have a truck blow up.
There's no some of you
Fucking
guys.
landmine that's just in the field.
I don't care if we get seen at this point. It's more about speed.
I hope he didn't place any landmines in front of us.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, just in the bush for some reason.
Yeah. IED blows up enemy truck, blows up friendly truck. Truck.
Successful.
Yeah. The IED killed the truck. Actually, this is
Like fucked up fucking mosquito flying upside down in my room.
Just taunting you at this point.
Just had
It's
him.
about us.
We should definitely weld some plates on those.
So we're just
fucking
gonna
when we can.
go in, suppress, and then are we gonna stay in the truck or not?
No, we're getting out. We're just gonna hit them from this side.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and put us close to buildings, obviously, so we're not completely caught out in the open. But we're supposed
You
to
see
try
a
and
man
fence
who
it.
looks like a comical money man with bags of money in his hands, just killing. Like,
Best of luck. I really don't know what's gonna happen here.
We're all gonna. This is gonna be horrible.
we're gonna go.
Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Everything's reloaded and ready.
Maybe I should load tracer.
I'm still amazed that truck didn't blow up.
Tracer.
I'm gonna reload tracers too.
Which one can get eyes? We're about to driving in on a fucking off-road.
We're on the opposite side. You get on
Exactly a heist to get on. Oh. Right. Weapons free. Just rain havoc. Soldiers front. Oh,
Nice.
You hit the wall.
Soldiers front.
Get us to a cover. Get us to cover.
Yeah.
On the open. That's good. Get him on comms.
Shoot that truck. It's just so the others know that truck exists. Yeah, they're okay, cool, they're engaging it. That works better than radio comms. That's a workshop, what's inside it? Oh, there's stuff in there. Oh shit, what happened to Pete?
What's else added?
Other guys, corner door.
One down.
I don't get that. I really don't get that. That guy is...
I'm just healing up real quick.
Clear internal.
Clearing through the buildings in the town. Killed a couple of police. Still clearing through.
He's in the tower.
He's dead. Inside the building.
I'm behind you.
Cool. Okay, kill that guy.
Anyone on this frequency from the assault team?
Yeah,
How y'all
so
doing?
we're kind of iffy right now. Audacity's down.
Hickman up.
I'm up.
Yeah, Pikmin's up. Oh,
This is down.
I'm back up.
Oh my lord.
Assault team will go given grace.
Let's see your hot mic.
sorry.
Right, we're gonna
I want to consider leaving soon.
Guys are on.
Hey, plant whatever, anything we got. Let's get the fuck out of here. Just fucking, if you see any explosives, leave.
Leave the area. Get out of here. I mean, it's civilians.
To the truck assault team.
cleared, yep, cool.
Alright, Okay, let's dip the fuck out of here. This is pretty good.
Get in. Peek.
Back to the truck.
I don't know what
Where the fuck you're at? Pull up. Rock.
Okay.
Pull up to the main building.
That's
You guys
so-
still assaulting?
What the fuck?
It's hella worth it. It's hella worth it.
Fucking get over it. Get the fuck.
It's hella worth it.
Yeah, I just
We'll
got
see.
rammed by a fucking...
We're about to loop it. Thing, we're just getting in.
This better be fucking worth it.
Oh, it's definitely.
Go, go, go! There's a helicopter coming. Get the fuck
Get in,
out of
get in,
here.
Get the fuck in.
In. Go, go, go.
Helicopter north.
Working south.
Get into this, we're dead.
Split up. Don't leave them back to anything. Shot over.
How does it have more rockets? What's even inside it? Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you see why now.
Oh, what the fuck am I seeing?
I see why this is worth it. Pigman, it has been a great honor serving with you.
Oh, we're going. We're dipping. Did you grab it up? Get towards the nearby town.
Shabala?
Yeah. Try to get a civilian character.
Just like hide in a building.
Can't actually see this so much with you.
Soldiers in front. Police. They're they're patrolling the town.
Please. Oh, there's a car in front of us.
Yeah. Car
Quad bike,
there's-
quad bike, quad bike.
Police are right next to us.
Get on. Okay.
Oh, were we captured?
Doctor helped us.
Oh,
Okay. What are we doing? Grab the car.
you guys are amazing.
Yes,
Oh my god, you need everything.
yeah, I know. Hopefully they ignore that vehicle. We need to go back there at some point. There's so much fucking gold. Unless you guys find it. If you officers want it, just take it.
I'm out of bandages for you.
Better than getting paid nothing at the end of the day. That's fine. Do you need better?
No, I'm good. Oh my lord! I can't believe I made it out.
That was
That was
that was an asshole poker moment.
So I have 16. No, sorry, I have 17 valuable chunk gold ore on me.
That's
I got 11.
listen.
How did you and
Man
Peakman
team.
get out?
We got rescued by the police. Pickman gave
Oh.
up some of his gold to pay them off.
Oh, fair enough. I just I saw they were after some people to the east, so I just went south and
Dude,
hid under a tree
they
for about
decked
3
us in the
minutes.
forest. We couldn't
Yeah,
see
dude,
shit.
guys, I checked the map, dude. Audacity's like clear down near fucking Staroy.
You left.
I'm like,
Just
damn, son.
bye.
There.
And then like we're sitting there trying to
There's
break
more.
contact from the east, and fucking I'm telling
Yeah,
Campbell,
put
yo,
it together
stop the
again.
thing.
Just drop
Chill.
yours on the floor as well. See how many we got. We got like
I mean,
what,
how much
30?
do we got left? You wanna pick you
Well,
want
no,
a
they're
little
gonna-
solo
100
job?
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
There's 113 pieces left in the crate.
I mean, Pete,
No, there's
you always
only like
talk about
70.
risk reward.
Yeah, it's risk reward. That's why I went.
Where did y'all?
No, I know,
where did the
I'm saying go.
truck go?
it's
with-
marked. It's
Did
marked.
you guys already load this one?
No.
Because that one just it already got unloaded, so I don't know what it is. It was in it fully.
Oh.
There,
I have
there's
no idea.
copper.
There's 250. Oh, you unloaded it. Yeah, 253 pieces of copper, but I don't know what's in. Oh,
I don't-
amber, emeralds, bunch of emeralds, and gemstones
Okay,
and
so-
stuff.
Oh, nice. Went out Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
I know, but it got dark really fucking quick though after that
did.
engagement, bro.
Bruh.
Did.
Go take 3 of the emeralds and trade
I
it to
can't
us.
fuck
Shit out of this
Big,
bitch.
Let's,
you wanna go back out there?
I'm
and
gonna
get
go
that
talk to
gold?
him.
No, right now, no.
No.
Last thing I saw. Last thing I saw was the commanders MI-24G turning up.
Yeah, no, they
They were.
Yeah,
This is
they got
right
deployed
away.
somewhere near Shakovka. I heard it land because I heard it stop
Oh, no, yeah,
and then
we-
fuck off past me, and I went fuck.
that was a
You're gonna
hell of
have you're gonna have hell to deal with the IEDs I placed though. So if they take anything in on ground or out, so
a couple, in case a couple
But
hits
yeah,
a couple
we ain't getting
civilians
that
also.
truck back. It's immobilized, and they're gonna be searching that entire area.
No, I'm just fucking around.
we'll let's gather that up. We need to go
Yeah.
do that smuggling route. Actually, we need to go meet the Russians soon, like now.
Mm.
Actually,
Oh
I mean,
yeah, it
how
is
many
becoming
people do you think
nighttime.
you do that?
19 times infantry.
For what?
IED.
The IDs.
A BMD and a BRTR
You know,
70.
some guys
Oof.
go do the smuggler thing, some guys go meet the Russians.
I don't want to split
Was
it
something
up
said
right
in
now.
chat?
Well,
Yeah,
Alright.
Crossroads. A BMD and a BTR 70 have been killed from IED.
I did not receive that.
Yeah. 19 infantry, 7 crew.
Oh no.
Alright, well, let's...
Someone else pick up some of this gold. Picked up, I think, most of what I can pick up.
Put it in the car. Behind
By the way, you can control click.
are we gonna
If you
go?
control right click, it'll take all, as you can.
Are we gonna go and meet the Russians?
No,
then?
it's because it was bugged picking them up. Yeah, it's probably what we should do.
We need to load these as well. But I'm gonna load up.
Furnace up. Yeah.
Hey, Petrus.
Talk to Roland. He can be a precious metal enthusiast.
Because when I went in there, I saw the prices pop out, and I'm thinking, it's not.
What happened?
I have nods.
Okay.
Fucking guy.
I know, because we got them from the ambush earlier. You know, like one of the bush stashes had PVS 5s. I shit you know, I spent that entire runaway in pitch black. Fucking hell. Yeah, we did. There were a lot of civilians there. I managed to like let them get out.
I grabbed one.
Grabbed one.
Yeah, I grabbed one.
Shalala, brother, welcome to the force.
Don't dress up as Russians to meet the Russians.
That'd be really awkward.
You're right. I probably shouldn't wear this.
Yeah. That was fun.
I thought
I
me and
can't
Pinky
believe
were
I
done.
didn't.
We got decked by commandos.
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
And then the police just came by. I was like, "Get the fuck in!" We're like, "Okay." They just drove us
They just
around
like
in a
save
circle.
you.
Yeah, must have done. Which, round here, I'd be surprised. That must mean our reach is bigger than we thought. All the police were, you know, given the breathing room to rebel. Yeah, that's. I had nods that entire time, and I didn't put them on, and I just walked around in the pitch black like a fucking idiot.
Dude, it was so dark driving.
Yeah, it was dark driving until my car got rocked.
Alright.
Yeah, that and the bonds and the
we can
gold
just get
bars and the silver bars and the emeralds and the copper and the gold.
We just made a shmoney.
Fucking pygmy. It's totally worth it. Help me.
No,
It's
genuinely,
fucking
I
hilarious.
pull up, Pigman's like, it's so worth it. I'm like, what the fuck have you done? And the fucking thing gets missiled. He goes to start walking with the crate. I go, you're a fucking idiot. He goes, it's so worth it. Insta takes one look and goes, oh, it is worth it.
Yeah, I was like, "Why is he so
Then I
interested in
look-
this?" I looked in,
yeah.
135 gold bars. Oh, okay, that's
So
worth
then
it.
I look and I'm like, oh, it is worth it. And I start.
Alright, we going out with MVGs this time?
You
you
just
going
need nods. We
night
shouldn't be doing
kit?
combat or anything. You just not like you should be worrying about suppressors. We'll have to just come back anyway with whatever we get.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should've
that's
just-
funny though.
So I just
I have
dropped
that entire
everything.
thing clipped. God, I can't believe I didn't use nods. I'm a fucking idiot. I just didn't think I had them. In my mind, I didn't. Hand it over, buddy. Give me the gems.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do with it.
I don't know how I kept dying
I'll
at that,
sell it to
in
Yemen
the
to get more
assault. I kept getting
guns.
knocked out by one guy whilst I was there next to that officer barracks. And I thought it was the guy in the field, but I killed the guy in the field.
It was the guy near the bunker, and then there's the guy in the field,
Oh, okay. I just
and
didn't
then
see
there was
him.
another guy who I think threw a grenade at me and knocked me down.
Alright. To the Russians we go. I'll grab the coca. Oh, no, it's already paid for it.
Yep, it's already paid. I'd bring some just in case.
Yeah,
but,
I'm bringing some. I'm gonna bring some vodka.
like 3 packages, not the full deal.
7
And then we can bring
bricks.
like 200 and 200 or 300 bucks as well.
Bring 2
What's my
bricks.
flare round for? Oh, find the option for a flare round.
It's for your pistol. The flare actually needs a flare round in it. Isaac reminded me of this earlier.
Yeah. We should at some point utilize the thing we learned about the green. Like,
I've
actually go
kept
do
him. I
something
just
with
don't
that.
want to use it because as soon as they realize we're using that, they're gonna try and switch it up.
Oh yeah. No, but like
I've had the
now
two
that we
on
know how
me.
used. Yeah, no, but now that we know how, fucking valuable some of these mining places are, we may want to. We could do a raid
If
at
we
some
can
point
properly
on them.
wipe it, yeah, and then double green it. But we didn't wipe that quick enough.
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Well, we killed a bunch of dudes though.
Oh yeah, and we stole a bunch of gold. And you blew up a bunch of dudes with IDs.
Yeah. 20, I think it said.
It's 17, 20.
19 infantry. Okay, so 26. Killed like
Jesus.
almost a platoon of dudes.
And fuck knows if any of the commandos died, because they might have hit their own minefields. Running around chasing us.
Yeah.
So funny. Whenever we were covered up and I was joking, we just hear you on the quad bike and then we just hear bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang. Just
Yeah,
running
I did
to-
not
I
die.
didn't get hurt at all from those, by the way. I was
Yeah,
really
Maybe it
glad I
hurt
didn't.
when we're like, yo, those things should not be doing that much damage.
No, I think it was just that sometimes you get lucky. It may have
I was
just
going.
been a
I was
Call of
going pretty
Duty.
fast, so I think it
Oh,
just
you
like went off.
sped over them.
Yeah, you outran the explosion. All right, I think is everyone set?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
We'll just get in the
Butler, you
truck.
got MVG?
Oh, do we have stuff to start a fire? Insta, have you still got
What?
There you go, Insta.
Oh, yippee!
So you guys are now heroin addicts.
Insta, have you got a fire starting kit still? Could you grab one if you don't?
Yeah, let me grab one.
Is this how messed up is this vehicle?
Not too bad, but I mean we could switch it out. We got.
Yeah, we can
got
always just
money.
switch it.
It's just wheels. We'll probably be fine.
Oh, that one's still
mean-
just got yellow wheels. That's funny. That's been surviving for fuck knows how long. We don't need this massive fucking crate in there. We're about to shove it full of crates.
Oh, do they come with?
Who's he
crates?
referring?
Yeah, they're crates like this one. They're like assortments of crates.
You want to bring both 2 vehicles?
I think
special gift. It's probably a good idea.
It's always just good because for these mines, we keep running into mines. We run out
We
of.
don't run
Now
out
we
of
gotta
mines up
walk
there.
back.
It's the Russians, bro.
I know, but who knows? Who is he saying that to?
Someone's
He
speaking
said,
indirect.
"Days, let's do it tomorrow."
That's a pigman then.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
fuck is he getting?
do you want to bring a Euro? Nah, that's bad.
No, just bring
That's
two Land
we
Rovers.
gotta go up in the mountains and shit. I think off-roader. I think it's gonna be better for hauling stuff.
32,000 krona, but we have $3 million in assets.
Why don't we just let's bring an off-roader. This
Why? What's the difference?
No,
it's
I
better.
just bought another Land Rover.
Alright,
It'll be
it's
fine.
better going up the mountains.
We're going 5 feet, bro.
Yeah. I'll jump in with you guys. I traded for a LAR.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take him some time, but yeah.
Why is there an IED notebook in this fucking truck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, because their silver convoy was attacked too.
Yep. Well,
Oh,
but then
plus-
that means
plus
that we
side
can
is
go
a bit
after some
poorer.
other. That means we can go after, hopefully, because there's supposed to be a finite resource, so we can go after, or manpower is a finite resource. We can go after other production facilities, theoretically.
Yep, that's true.
I was actually trying to look up the prices on.
See, you're good to go.
Tombstones?
We're in 2 vehicles.
Hold on.
Oh, I
It's
forgot. Yeah,
not-
I ditched my radio in the middle of the forest, so I need a new radio.
Good to know.
I was looking up the current prices on gemstones to see whether or not we'd get favorable odds of what we have.
There you go.
Up the current prices on gemstones.
Roland just
bruh,
takes 30%
The
off.
first
Steve
5
Butler.
websites require you to sign up and pay for a membership. It's like a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
grand.
Where did you
But
say he
this
was going
one-
to set up that smelter?
I don't think he said he was going
The
to sell
mountain.
them.
He
Oh.
did.
Camp 3, not Camp 2.
I said camp
Oh,
through.
sorry, I thought I read it for some reason. Well, they're setting him up near Wolf Peak.
Where's Wolf Peak at?
It's just to the south. It's where Roland spawns.
Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha. Didn't really look like that thing even had any convoy when it was coming out. Like it didn't. They were coming in and out, and they didn't have escorts. So
What?
the trucks filled with ore and like amber and stuff.
Well, because they're in the heart of CDF territory.
That's true.
And if it's
Well,
just
I
been
mean-
set up, I don't know. They also might just be limited on manpower. Don't forget that forest fire might still be needing like manpower resources. They might still be.
Yeah.
It's also no one's. As much as we attack that silver convoy, it's different to attack something inland that's a resource production hub rather than just a convoy. A convoy ambush is a standard, easy pick tactic rather than going after a straight up facility.
Good job on the assault, you guys.
You can watch the footage and decide.
Should you guys be dead?
No, not really. It's just it was.
I mean, we did get
just
hit by a direct rocket, but totally missed us.
There was no way to like do that assault well with 3 guys quickly with what we had. It's just we drove in, we shot stuff. I made sure to I specifically chased that truck to have insta shoot at it so you guys would see it and shoot it.
Yeah.
That was my mentality, and I'm glad that worked.
No, totally.
Or you guys were gonna shoot it anyway. Either way, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, we just. The driver got out because we started shooting at it. The driver got out, tried to deal with us. We've killed him. No, I think in
You might want
retrospect,
to
we should
move that Jeep slightly just because they pull up sort of in that road. And so whenever you want, you can start the fire.
No, that's just what happens.
But you've been wearing the same Billy for the past.
He's pretty much saying you smell like ass.
Yeah.
I smell like.
You need a shower.
doo-doo. I'm blending in with the environment. That's Cherno for you. Oh, here they come. To be, yeah.
Oh, that's their call sign.
Oh fuck.
Native American, you start a fire, he starts climbing and dancing and shit. I know,
It was like a slight vision effect. This is like, you can't do anything.
You think morphine will fix it?
You and Peakman just had heroin. I don't know if you want more morphine.
just saw a picture of a guy who's managed to smuggle meth past airport security and smoke on a plane. Like, is this just a change of the times? Airport security gets weak.
Airport security was really been weak.
But not smuggle meth on board a fucking full plane and smoke it on the fucking. Fucking all looking out the window.
Smoking on the flight's not really really like a security thing. That's just like, no, the air hostess or whatever, or the passengers not really caring.
What if?
No, right. Empress, what you're looking for is Campbell. What if your brain explodes? This is me.
Campbell, I will Campbell myself. I'll go
Okay.
get some soup and eat it, I guess.
Also, when I was thinking about Australia's campaign, if we're going to all these different countries, like we actually got to get the commodity price for the local, the local like gym.
Filter up the discussions with S1. Anyone also princess and then.
We also kind of
Here they come. They're coming down the road right now.
Roger.
2 trucks, 2 Urals. And no escort, just 2 trucks.
That's different than before.
They're coming in fucking hot. Goddamn, they're hauling ass.
Did you say 3 trucks or 2?
2 trucks. The no escort also. Would you please? I can hear that.
Bro, they're bored. It can't be real.
Sounds like his new beverage. Drink pig piss today. It's all over bottom about pig piss. Oh, hey.
I just saw that JFK had an official Twitter account. You know the man who's dead?
You sure about that? You sure he's not?
Yeah, they had it up for a few days. It was an official government account.
Nice. You put yourself to
And
whisper
then they killed him.
real quick. I love how when I was shit talking with you, the guy heard us and came over here with his gun and just looked at us. He's like, because he was just standing
Something
over
further
he was
out
standing
hell.
by the truck, and he was doing like a circle, like looking around, and he looked at us, and he was like, "Oh shit! Oh wait,
Scream.
there's people in the forest."
Bro, my PSO does not work at night.
Yeah, I don't think they even have night
It's
vision.
supposed to have illuminated sights too.
Can you not put the gun at him? Bro, we're just trying to buy fucking guns, man. We're something worse than the Americans. We're French.
There's an adjustment in the position.
Mhm. I can't wait to clip that fucking the crate rolling down the hill and go, why is it so worth it to you? Takes one peek. Oh, I see why it's worth it.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
What?
130 gold? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I was like, why is Peekman so like desperate to get this box? Look inside. Oh, I see.
I'd like to know the amount of raw gold that is.
Well, remember, most of that is not gonna be converted to bars.
Yeah.
It's a
not
chance.
gonna be
Each
converted to bar.
piece has a roll to turn into a bar.
At the end of the day, it's still gold.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Up and down, you give it a margin of error. Like, you might get, I don't know, maybe hopefully at least 60%, 65%.
Yeah. Well, I think he's going to use that to pay his troops.
Even with binocs, looking at them with the light supposedly illuminating off the thing, they're still dark as shit. Like, look, where they're standing. Off to your right. Like, look at them. You can barely see them.
Oh, yeah, true.
Makes me want to just get an HDR monitor.
No.
I'm just seeing the girl. Wait, it was saying suppresses. Oh, not for everybody. I was using Papa. I hit him with weird answers like, where do you shit?
Do you shit on the plate before you eat, or do you set the table?
Where do you shit? And where do you eat?
When do you shit? Is that a matter of fact?
How do you shit? I told him, yes, give the nervous man cocaine. No, I don't think so. Not sure that's how that works.
Is he talking about the place by the old man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's acceptable terms. We got shit to do up north anyway. Draws a fucking actual life-sized image of Audacity on the map. Oh, misinterpretation.
Ah, this paperclip syndrome, eh? I think after we do this and sleep, I think the server's gonna shut down.
Yeah, it's been almost about 4 hours. I think our session's supposed to be longer than that, but okay.
What you said?
I think it's been about 4. Well, no.
No, it's
Yeah,
been 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Yep.
That's when I started streaming. Where those guys came from?
Hmm?
Oh, they're surrounding us. There's a guy right there to the east.
50 seconds. Jeez.
Amazing.
I'm gonna go down and see what's up with Rollins.
Shipman looks like it's down here.
Is it just a bunch of rockets?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay. Full position.
Oh, okay.
Everyone get away.
That's a lot of rockets.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think if these dudes can fucking remotely give us the weapons, then we can remotely have a meeting and give them the code through the claw instead of have them fucking do a power play thing.
Yeah.
I guess
Let's just get
that
one
it
of those
could be.
little cargo drones and fill it with the coke.
Let's just get
Yeah.
them.
That might piss them off, but like, I think that if we're gonna be in that area, we can just go around without suppressors. Honestly, I don't think we have a lot of reason to be up there anyway. Now that the meeting spots changed.
I mean, the only thing is that the resource node there. So, but I think it's just lumber, so it's not incredibly, beneficial resource node to raid. But there is that comms tower, which I think if we do get any tap stuff from Roland, we should hit that up.
That's
And
right
then-
on the edge, though.
I know,
Oh.
but weigh the risk, I guess. But other thing, that outpost that's outside of their area, that outpost has the kennels for.
What I'm
dogs and
saying
stuff.
is that I don't think it's a big deal if we go in like 25 meters, like that. That's a relative distance
Yeah.
anyway. From there, so it's
Yeah.
we're
It's not bad. We just gotta fucking find any way to get a camp up north.
yeah. I mean, we can just After it cools off a little bit, we can go from camp 2. We can set something up somewhere around here,
I mean, we can
I-
always move from Camp 3 just out of the area over to here or something.
I don't know.
it'd probably
go
be
to
pretty
camp 5.
difficult. Where's Kaminsk at, by the way? I
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the fuck that
Commence,
was.
is that north?
Over here.
Or is that...
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
There's a prison there.
Oh,
Alright,
well,
so
that would
that's the
also be
Mountain Wolves
cool.
HQ. Well, we took one look and I'm like, there's no way in hell we're getting there.
Yeah,
They've
so
got a
it's,
prison there
you
and a
got to
factory,
imagine
it's
that
got
this
fucking
entire
military base
area
next door.
is controlled by
Oh, yeah. Well, most likely. But it looks like the commandos that we were dealing with earlier like to deploy via helicopter, so that's good to know. We can lure them out, hit them with a stinger.
Oh yeah, a
Yeah.
couple of the commander teams deployed by helicopter.
So
I don't know
Um,
which one that one was.
that could be definitely something to note in the future because we want to whittle those fuckers down.
let's
we can-
let's let it happen over here. We'll let's head back up for now.
Allah Akbar.
Why is that your two like ghost noises? I don't.
Are you
Inshallah.
doing the Ramadan challenge?
Yeah, but what I was saying, Audacity, I think you're AFK. If they're able to deliver these fucking supplies remotely, we should be able to do business with them. At least, Peakman had the idea of like flying you remote like a drone in eventually with cargo with coke in it, but like somehow they're coordinating with Roland and stuff, so we should be able to like coordinate with the Red Scars to be able and the Witch to be able to give her coke and at least work with them out.
Yeah, I would think so.
Because I don't really like the idea of every time like going and having them like power trip over us, you know.
Well, they didn't do that the first time. The first time they're extremely straight and cooperative. Here's this. Bye bye. Big friends.
Not this time though.
No, this time was very different.
I mean,
Thing
to,
is,
we
because
kind of
we've been
pissed them
doing
off a
more
little bit
things.
also.
Yeah, we were shooting
been-
shit right next to their, home.
Yeah. Been doing a lot.
Yeah, fair enough. But
So what, we IED their boat?
you want to rest? Audacity, I think. Rest for I'd say the full 6 hours.
Yeah. We need to get some good sleeps. I don't think we should. We've been doing a lot for Roland and criminals. We should see what else we can get done with Petros, like to actually move forward.
Well, the skirmish was
Badass.
for Petros' sergeant.
Was it?
So the raid we did was for the sergeant. Yeah.
Okay. Thought it was for more of that stuff.
We may be out of time for the smugglers, but
It's still gonna get completed, which is good.
we need to talk to Hashman.
Ash man. Ah.
run out of time here.
No, just wait and see.
We made a lot of money.
Yeah.
Honestly, I know it. I'm usually like the anti-fucking spoiler guy, but this is gonna be the last time for a while that we can that restock's gonna be a thing. That really that kind of whole supernatural shit's gonna be a thing. So might be kind of a waste.
Is
to
this
disregard.
Isaac
But
asking for
Isaac's what?
Teresa?
but my main concern with that is that it would actually, one, break the scenario, or two, crash the server every time.
Declare an
I
ultimate
mean-
alliance and give all our funds to Risa.
I mean, Restock is just built into Exalt at this point.
No.
I mean, for all we know, they're not even like the good Restock, by the way. They might still just be the fucking lunatics that are
I thought-
shitbags.
Yeah, at least from our last understanding of them, they were just kind of like
It depended on the reroll.
freakoids.
We don't know what these ones are.
Hmm.
We assume they're not spoiler shit because no one's, disappeared into a different dimension.
Yeah. Sam specifically told me that spoiler shit was enabled. I'm assuming it's.
But he told me it was enabled because he said he didn't care, but he said he didn't. Well, at least he didn't tell me that it's guaranteed to happen or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Or
I
accessible.
don't know. I think it'd be we could check that out later, but I'd prefer to honestly wait a little while. One, because that area is really hot right now, and two.
Hey, yeah.
What the fuck, Smith? Smith just messaged me. Who's been messaging Smith?
What? He's just like, oh, spooky?
Just sent me the fucking ear skull.
That's
emoji.
quite funny.
Yeah,
He just knows. All right.
whatever you say.
I mean, I know I didn't. If someone else did, congrats. I didn't think of doing that quick enough.
I've been looking through helmets.
I'm currently typing into the intel channel about the mountain wolves.
Mountain wolves.
Were they in Russian? Drechi? The Drechi.
Oh, there he is. Yes,
What?
you're always watching, Smith.
Oh.
I'm watching you, Mike Lewandowski. All right. We go pick it up.
what up?
I think it's still at. Hold on. I think it's still estimating for the 6-hour wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, at some point, is it suspicious that we aren't doing shit anywhere near our base, you know?
It's a fair point.
Like, should we raid something in this general area?
I mean, Petrus can just make false attacks, like reports.
That's
oh no,
true.
we
What do you
lost
mean?
5 men as they take a 3-week vacation.
I mean, if he has that hold, I don't know what's Petros's level is.
I mean, we're
infiltration
actively
level.
recruiting soldiers from them.
Yeah, but still.
Listen, here's a bar of gold. Fuck off for a month, alright?
Forever. They report you dead. Can't really just be showing back up.
Congrats, your new name is Bob. Welcome to the team.
A clip just came out from a Gaza of civilians fleeing on a cart pulled by a horse, slamming into a fence. Like a
And,
fucking
Peakman's like,
flying
yes,
horse.
very funny.
That is a little funny in like a tragic sense.
On top of that, you know, they're never gonna stop. You can't trust them. My eyes.
Alright, there we go.
Let's go get our gear.
All being stolen already.
Fucking filthy. Filthy those whole guys stole all of our stuff.
I like how they put their clan
With
on it.
only a machine gun.
Huh.
That is hilarious.
I know it's got a mortar on it.
Is it?
Now I understand why the stipulation was you don't use these on us.
It has stuff inside of it too. Wow.
AKs, standard stuff. BMP's got just standard equipment in it as well.
Yeah, Mavics over here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
Nods
cool.
in the BRDM. Couple of
Podnoses? Wow.
Podnos, yeah. 2 Podnoses in the
FPVs.
I guess we gotta start having this conversation with Petros. Be like, so when's the point
well,
where we're
he
going all
was
out?
pushing for us. Like, I don't think we're ready yet. I think we're ready.
No.
A bunch of stuff, yeah. Let's go load all this up.
Make sure you guys load the stuff in the arsenal before you garage it.
Insta.
What? Is it unloaded? Alright, it's unloaded.
No, closest. Yeah, Gaz 66 is unloaded.
There you go.
When's the BRDM done?
No, the BMP was not.
Well,
Gas
into the
66
garage, the BMP anyway.
No, it was unloaded.
Oh, was
There's
it?
nothing
Okay.
in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
There's nothing in the BRDM?
The RDM's got shit in it.
Okay.
BRDM
Yeah.
just got transferred. Double check.
Yep, all good.
Garage.
Did you get the boxes of RPGs?
Yeah. In the back.
Nice.
Fuck.
And for my next trick, I will explode.
Magic.
Try to vault onto a box that's costs 10 in the car.
I know, I wasn't trying to vault. I misclicked. It
Did
was
you
a
get all
misinput.
4 of them here?
Misinput,
Or just
Yeah.
2 of
misinput.
them?
No, there's all of them.
They're... Bro, it's fucking custom.
There was 4 in the back. Oh, you have multiple there.
Okay.
Yeah, there's multiple shoved up inside one box right there.
Me, you are constantly prone and knocked out, so you know you enjoy being a snake.
Oh god, are
I
my
don't
head bugged?
think
Yeah.
these crates are able to be transferred.
No, they aren't. There's a bitch and a half.
Alright, how about now?
Oh, nope, still are. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We're at the end.
Yeah, it's fine.
We need to load the RPGs though. The arsenal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 RPGs in this duffel bag.
That's pretty funny.
It's just a bunch of RPGs. Just disposable.
Is putting them into the crate actually? Oh, can you use the crate to transfer it to arsenal?
Yeah.
That crate? Okay, cool.
No, you need to put it in the loot crate.
I use the crate to destroy the crate.
Crate the crate with crates.
Yeah, you can't. These are not compatible.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about these. I'm talking about putting them in the arsenal crate.
You should do. You should do. That's what I've been doing. I hope it's been working.
Yeah, that worked.
And I have this floppy fish that like flying past me whilst I'm fucking. Fucking stuck. Because every time it bumps me, I'm in the scroll wheel trying to click on the fucking inventory context menu, and then I click reload magazine.
Just dump them in this box.
We're dumping them in the.
We're done
Oh,
with
yeah,
the arsenal
great,
crate
it
and
works.
transferring.
Alright.
Do we split these 2 crates?
Yeah.
Okay, you can. No, you can hit the
There's
edge of
3
it.
crates in there. You can reach
Yeah.
the other ones. You just gotta.
Still a bit 8.
Oh. Who did the... God damn it. My box.
Man, these customers trying to fucking lowball me.
Like 60 RPG 18. I can kind of understand their concern.
Just volley fire like 15
need-
of them at a T90.
Just 10
Yeah.
guys.
We need
stand
more.
in
Just-
line,
just
aim at the
gonna
two
stay
walls,
stuck together, I think.
whatever the Russian position.
Yeah. We gotta make sure we get more M72s also.
Okay, there's 3 left. One left.
Good enough. The PLP did came back and I don't know. Man said he's having ace today. Oh well.
Binga banga bongo, I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Do 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 do.
So there's 6 in the arsenal crate, but that's all of them.
Yeah. Alright.
Is everybody good?
Everyone personal save.
Personal saved. This appears to be AFK, so.
What?
Unknown. You personal save?
That's the server.
Yeah, it's fair. Sure.
You should do a persistent save, and it does to everyone.
But it doesn't always save your personal antistasi stats.
Okay, then now.
Are we good?
Pigman said,
done.
"Give me all of my special things before we log off."
What do you mean?
No, well, I already traded emeralds.
Oh yeah.
I'll take 3
No, I'm saying your
MG24.
gun. It looks like you're like,
fuck,
I gotta
yeah,
equip it up.
Okay. Kagas to get in.
Valid. Is that a fucking like World War II scope on that thing? Cassidy?
No.
Looks like the same kind that goes like on the M1 Grand.
Oh, it's full auto 762. So,
No, the scope. The scope.
yeah. Yeah.
It is the same sight.
Insta 20. What?
It's being censored, I think.
No, I think it's saying insta please me by going and doing a stupid save. Which I don't know if that's Empress just being sadistic or
Goofing.
I don't know. Maybe I was right insta. Maybe it's just being a bitch to you. I don't know. I would say taunt Empress, but Empress will kill you. Unfortunately.
Already done it once today.
No, right?
Walking around like a quadriplegic.
Yeah.
What? I don't know.
Are you trying to get around your filter?
I mean, there's only one person I'll do that
Please
with.
kill Audacity. Is it because if I... No, I'm assuming Empress can kill me if needed. I would hope not, but also, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway. And on that note, I get to leave.
Disconnected from your channel. Disconnected
See y'all
from your
later.
channel.
Good antistasi.
User disconnected from your channel.